everybody from Bully. Hello. Welcome. We have re-premiered the old starting soon screen. Okay, we got a red envelope last time and the foundation last time. We got the master bedroom, trying to do the Dora Maj or whatever its name was. Yeah, I don't remember much else. We also got down into the basement the second time. That was good. Alright, well, we've mixed some noises and hopefully everything's good. But yes, Rocket, this is a lot of people really like this game, and so I thought it was worth it to give it a go on stream. Hi, Thistle. Alright, hopefully the volume's good. For Thistle that just joined us, we've changed what laptop I'm using, and therefore some of the volumes are a bit weird. Hopefully the game is loud enough and I'm loud enough, but also not overpowering. Anyway, hopefully it's alright. But hi Thistle, welcome. I did play Claire Obscura, yes, after the awards, and it 100% made me realize it was the game of the year. Fair enough. That's on my list. It feels like such a heavy game. Then gotta be so focused and in on it. So I haven't picked it up yet, but I'll play it one day. I feel like I really need like a good week to like get into it. Whereas this, I'm kind of playing a few hours every couple days, just picking up where I left off, so a little bit easier to digest. But one of our friends, Clove Scuba, is one of their favorite games of all time, so yeah, I'll get onto it eventually. And obviously, the awards have got pretty cool. Yeah, I have way too big of a backlog. Yep. I mean, that is everybody at this stage. Yeah. Backlogs, they're fun. I don't know. For the last couple of years, I haven't really been taking much note of games. Kind of been doing my own other thing. So now there's a few out there that I'd maybe like to play one day, but I don't know. Blue Prince was always what I was most interested in. Steam is valued at nearly 1,000 USD with the lowest price. That's a lot of games. And you've played like all of them, right? There'd be a lot of games that you bought that haven't played yet, just like us all. I mean, I bought Blue Prince at Easter, which I know isn't that long ago, but I didn't play it for a good month until I got it for stream. Hi, Ricky. Oh, Prime. Yeah, that alert is nothing. Hi, Ricky. Thank you for the 27 months on Prime. I hope the audio is good. Oh, I didn't realize there was VIPs in there as well. Nice. Well, you know you can't have both. That's physically impossible, so. You played 68% of them? That's pretty impressive, Rocket. That's very impressive. Good job. That's a lot of games. Hello. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the 27 months. I think that just said it's already gone. Mod and Cal VIP easily. Oh, I guess that would work, but doesn't mean it's gonna happen. Gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. What? Gems are in the false box. The gems. Well, I'm gonna guess that it's this one. Only one of the other boxes is false. So I think they're both true. They have to both be true or both be false. But if they are both false, then that's also false, which that's impossible. So they're both true, which one's this one's false, which means that it might have ended up with that, I think. I'm pretty sure he wasn't mod when I culled everybody, I don't think. I don't know where it ended up. The Wear Clean, I'm pretty sure it's developed by University of Southern California. That's cool. When the university is making games. Nice. There's only 2 permanent VIPs in the old system is worth 1 in the new. The new system has no claim on the old system. Because there is no system. Not anymore. I was about to say we're anarchists, but that's like literally what you are, so that kind of would help your point more than hinder. So we're not. We're North Korea again? We're a dictatorship, that's right. My VIP system's new reward is you get to spend time with yeah. Yep. Remember to do the thingy? I did. Lucky for you, I did remember. Beauty is entitled to an IRL spend and so is spicy. Yeah, true. You've already used yours, yeah. Yeah, use yours plenty. Oh, 5 diamonds. That's a lot. That's a first. That's it, right? We can leave? Good. If it doesn't have much to do with Blue Prince, then it doesn't really, isn't important to the new system. Nah, we'll leave that for later. I was so good at this run. I've used a couple dead ends, and yet I still have some room to maneuver. Entry. After I finish the games, I'm going to finally finish going under. Going under was fun. I didn't finish it, but I did like it. Around 100 hours in it, probably in my top 5 games, but I just haven't beaten it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I liked that game. I thought it was good. Didn't finish it, as I said, but it was near the end of my streaming that I picked it up, and so really just played a couple hours and then stopped, fortunately. So I'm going to be out with friends, so I'll have to play with the thingy later on next stream. That's all good. You can do whatever you want. We will see you next time or whenever. Have fun with your friends. Where are you going? Out for you going bowling or something? I beat Impossible Star, which is the last challenge, and I refuse to finish the true ending. Yeah. One sad thing about your favorite games is when you've done literally everything. Do you remember this? Well, I can't see the emotes. I can just see them tiny on the chat, like right above me. But I'm using the Streamlabs thing, which doesn't have 7TV, so the chat that doesn't have the 7TV chat, so I'll just have to believe you. On Streamlabs? Well, apparently I'll turn it on later. I use the chapel and lose the chat box. Hanging out, not a good bowling alley in Maui. Why can you not see her? That's rude. Well, Streamlabs doesn't really care, I guess. I have thought about putting over the top a Twitch pop out, but I can't be bothered. Haven't done it, so maybe one day. Again, this is a very fluid setup. I'm on a different laptop to what I was on last time. And we were just hoping that the laptop actually works, and so far as I can tell, and assuming I'm right, everything's running pretty smoothly. So that's good. I was on a much more powerful laptop, but Josh wants to use that laptop to play Blue Prince. Given I'm actually playing on the PS5, the laptop itself isn't really doing that much. So, fair enough. You know you're coming back full time, stop hiding it. No, as I said, and as I've put a little kind of stream schedule thingy, I'm only going by likelihoods these days. Is it likely that I'll stream? Maybe, maybe not. On any specific day. But never guaranteed. I was like, I got that, but I still have to answer it as if it's true in case anybody actually believes it. Ah, the metal detector. Good. I need to find the security room so I can open that up. It's fine. Oh, they all have exactly the same stuff. Alright, I guess I'll do the nook. I now have a couple keys. That's good. If they believe it, that's their own fault. I mean, not everybody has as much experience with you, Keith Bobby, and your oh, the fire. I've never had the fire. I kind of want the boiler room there. Way doors are always unlocked. That's interesting. I've already used like 3 of them. Is there lore in this game? There is a lot of lore in this game, Rocket. Yes. Not only is it just puzzles and stuff and you've got to learn the puzzles and whatever, but there's also a story going along with it. I didn't think that there would be. I thought this was going to be very puzzle and not so much story, but there's actually a big story, and I'm not sure how much the story is going to connect with the puzzle. But there's lots. Hi, Red. Welcome. How are you today? I get the yeah, I guess we can do the fire. But William Epson. Aaron Thomas Sinclair. Uncle. Major Nicholas Key. For some reason this reminds me of Outer Wilds. I can see that as pretty, like, kind of similar vibes. Yeah. I think if you know, were trying to find similar games, then Outer Wilds and Blue Prince would be right next to each other. Not necessarily in type of puzzles or certain other aspects, but just in kind of vibes of who would enjoy them. I reckon most of the time people would enjoy both. Having said that, Outer Wilds does have a few little different things about it. It holds your hand even less. This does. Yes, Rocket. There have been people that have said that they've played like the entire game and only just realized that. Like, you're ahead of the curve, realizing it as quick as you did. Yes. Blueprints, like blueprints. Hmm. Oh no, what we're gonna get? We're gonna get library, whatever. Nice, Red. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Great. Often, I think there's one the history. Get to the sightseers. I don't think I did the history. Oh, we want to find out more history. Great. Most is good in this position. The bull. I've never had the ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set gems to 2. I have 5, so that would be cost me 3. We go to the cloister. We want the ballroom, but well, I don't think I've been to the ballroom. Yeah, I will, but I can't in here. I could do the cloister anyway, because they actually cost the same, but this one lets me go more ways. Hi, username. Silverfish against the blue. Wings 95 begins his flight to cut the heavy clouds in 2 and vanish into morning light. Thank you for the poem of the day. You're good at that. Probably be just in here somewhere? I don't see it. Well, that's even harder. But I don't see the... I don't think I've ever had the ballroom. Yeah. It would have been Reese and like that one. No. And they say Shake, whatever his name is, dead. They can bake. Alright, cloister. See if we can get into the foundation. Oh, it's locked. I've probably considered getting the ballroom. I'm pretty sure I've seen the ballroom before. Yes. Yes. I've definitely considered the ballroom and thought about the gem cost. Ooh, her ladyships. Yeah. Does she... Ooh, is that a telescope? I've never had a telescope before. Gain additional effect of each constellation. But I've already used... That's useless, right? Unless I run back to it, maybe? Oh, then we have the queen. Take and bake, yes. Figured you'd, like that. Thought there was a, puzzle box in here. I know I found two. Maybe the other one, not where I was thinking. Alright, I want to start noting down where these chess pieces are. Emotional support telescope. Is that known by the community or just you, Thistle? Not writing these down anywhere. I don't think so. Start here. So, yeah, take them notes. I will. Hi, Flatly. Welcome. And we need to know where everything is. So that is a queen, I believe. I always get queen and king mixed up. And it's in her ladyship. And I know that the rook is in the nook. Rook. So rook, the nook. The knight's in the observatory. Knight in observatory. Anything else? We're just sitting here while we're listening to the cool music. Oh, there's a bishop in the chapel. Chapel. No, if I know where any others are. I know there's a couple pawns around. I'm pretty sure there's a pawn in the storeroom, actually. Pretty sure. I think I only need to find out where the king is. Otherwise, I think I've got everything I need. Alright, let's move on. Good here. It's not too far from rank 8. Bedroom would be nice, but let's keep heading north. Weight room. Blocks off the foundation and the cloister if I do anything else, though. I only have 25 steps. That's not that many. I want to reroll. I don't want to do any of these. I guess we're going to go pantry. No. Nursery, quest, bedroom, dark room. I do have the utility closet. I could head back down there and nullify the dark room. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, I don't point yet. I need the security room. That's going to be really important. Banana and some money. Walk-in, oh, her ladyships has something to do with the walk-in, right? Gives me extra gems or them. That would keep me open a bit more. I don't really have any items. Go with the walk-in. Do that. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Yep, just like that. Easy. 1, 2, 3. Get a chance, good. And the salt is 4. Alright, well I'm stacked up on gems now. There's nothing else in here. We're gonna bit of a walk down. We've got sleeping mask. Means bedrooms are good. We've also got salt. I'm a little worried about our step counter, but I think we've got the stuff to keep it going. Even the dining room for later on. This will kind of take us to a dead end. Could head up into the foundation. Well, let's just take a look. What it is, we could dead end it here, and that'd be fine. Bedroom, oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. I guess we just put the lav in. Really worth the 1 key. Keep heading. Oh, we're gonna have to go through the chapel. That's fine. We do want to go up to the courtyard soon. The chapel is our only way to get out. Everything else is blocked off. Yes, that is a bishop in the chapel. Good. We're confirming these as we go. Okay, I did want to... Oh wait, don't I have to enter the dark room before that trips it? I think I've done most of this trip for nothing. But I did want to see if I could, yes, use the telescope. Ooh. I get 5 more? Yeah, I didn't have 11. Wow, alright. An additional effect. Cool. Now let's head up through the courtyard. Oh, the doll. Oh, I forgot I can't because I don't have the security. Oh. Alright, that's not exactly what I planning for. Now a little bit dire. Might run out of steps. Not a great first run, but there's a lot to remember, and I forgot half of it. Okay, we're still in there, that's fine. In here. The lockpick, that's useful. I can get some steps back. Okay, good, the lockpick immediately being useful. Alright, we have to go kitchen, or else we're gone. I have $2, or else I could buy some food. Now I have $3, but I think the cheapest is 4. No, it's 2. Banana's 2. I think it's worth it because it does actually give me 4 or something. Yeah, 4. Room, bedroom. I think we've got to go bedroom for the steps. Yeah, the sleeping mask helps that as well. Yeah, we're up to like 9. Oh, we're up to 14, yeah, the big boost. Boiler room, I feel like it's usually so rare, and it's... me. Have I changed the rarity of it? Is that why it keeps popping up? Go boiler... I think... Hey, I can go back down and get dinner now. I think we'll hold off on that. Drafting studio. Okay, I don't think I've had the drafting studio. Ooh. Yeah, I don't recall this. Potential new floor plans. The clock tower, the casino. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Yes. Go gambling. Yeah, that's why this has an R rating. Australia. Restricted. Whenever you draw a dovecoat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That's useful. Games of chance. It should be a gambling den, I reckon, instead of a casino. I don't think they can hear you at all.
Hello everyone, thought I should provide you with some lore. This game is rated E for everyone, everywhere, but in Australia it's rated R, 18 plus restricted, because of that room.
Yeah, they just added one extra floor plan and now it's R. And so yeah, nobody under 18 can even legally purchase this game. Gamma. Yep. I mean, I obviously haven't been in the casino, so I don't know how big gambling it is, but I don't know. Seems a little bit tough. I think I want... Oh, it even costs 2 gems. I definitely want that. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. Buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance. That was really fun language to follow, because if you're ever confused, you can just follow people's lips. I'd like to learn sign language. I don't think I'm smart enough to, but... Get in there, I want to show you a clip that happened to Laura. Nice. But I think we want the dovecoat. That sounds the most interesting to me. Add. That's cool. Like the new floor plan. Yeah, I should draft this more often. Oh, it's the grand foyer or something. I don't remember what it's called. But yeah. And that's this. I'm in here right now. Drafting Strategy Volume 1. We have access to 3, 4, and 5, but not 1. This, yes, is an incredible amount of information that I'm not going to read on stream for sake of time, but I might read by myself because I want to get good. I have photo. I'm pirating it. Alright. The Great Hall. Partitioning Plan for Wednesday, November 20. What does that mean? These books are super helpful. Yeah, it's just too bad they're massively long. But yeah, it's very interesting. I've only had access to 3. I now do have access to 4 and 5, but I haven't seen them yet. Wednesday, something will happen. I think today. I don't remember what today is. I had written in here somewhere that a specific day was this, and therefore I can just calculate it. I don't remember where that is anymore. Keeping track of your notes is very difficult. But anyway, Monday. The Great Hall, something will happen possibly on November 25. When I remember what day it is now, I can work out just the day. Okay, no, I found it. November 17th was the 11th day. We're on the 18th. It's almost 2 p.m. It's almost 3 p.m. 2:52 for us. wait, daylight savings. So if the 17th is the 11th, I just have to minus 6 off it? So November 25 would be day tomorrow, day 19. I think. You're 15 hours ahead, I guess. Yeah, Australian Eastern Daylight Time, I think. We change between Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time and then Daylight Time. I can never remember which one we're in. Oh, today is day 9. So it is November 25 right now. I don't know if that has any interest. But if the Great Hall comes up, do it. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Is that in the class? I don't know. Take a photo, see if I can confirm where that is. Oh, no, I see. I think I see what this is telling me. So if I draft the Great Hall today, then this door will give me access there, and that door will be nothing, and that I think it's telling me what it is today. I get it. And so it'll probably always be the current day. All the facepalm realizations in this game are great. Yeah, I was like excited. I've got to get the Great Hall on this specific day, and then something fun will happen or whatever. No, it's just giving me information for today if I end up getting the Great Hall. Alright. Alright, good to know. But probably not that crazy useful, especially since I don't have the Great Hall. Alright, alright. Cool. Day 1. Oh, it even tells me the day 1 was okay. Tells you everything then. Alright, I think we keep going. My business law professor has gone to Italy, and we do not have a sub. We are 2 weeks out from oh, that's bad timing from them. Very bad timing. I really don't want to block us off, so we have to go rumpus. Oh, that's good. Josh with a little bit of a brainology. Because I have the foyer, all of the doors here will be unlocked anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I'll just unlock them all, open them. Even think of that. Oh, there's a bishop in the rumpus room. Okay, just in case I don't have the chapel. This is a way less common room than chapel, but writing it down. Yeah. Business law was one of my favorite classes. Really. I could see you trying to, get the most out of. I want to take law classes whenever I go back to college. Probably useful, but there's just so much law. So much to learn. Alright. Foretold. What he has to tell us today. One of my favorite. I just wish we had a sub. It's been a week. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Aviation, of course. Aviation.
I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin.
The paralegal.
Face to face with the great.
Pretty simple. I mean, there's just a lot of different types of law, whether it's business law or criminal law or
you wish me to look into
a lot of other.
future.
Or you've just got to specialize, I guess.
Yes. The fog is clearing.
Alright, gonna lock
I
in.
see a shadow in the doorway.
Dark room and rumpuses.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
You gonna come in here with me?
A missing item you did not take.
The entrance.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave,
Simon. Good.
but now afraid.
This got
What
creepy.
you have heard here has been foreseen.
I don't even know what to write down there. I'm
by
being
the
watched.
Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day.
Right, as
I
foretold.
will have nothing more to say.
Gonna decide we're gonna have fixate on, yeah. No, nobody's watching me. Strange. We work for an immigration lawyer. Interesting. In term, I'd agree, but 2 weeks before finals, I'd be stoked to not have classes. Nice. Okay. My friend Alzara has gotten creepy, so I'm gonna leave. I don't know if you guys will pick this up, but there seems to be some sort of construction in the apartment above us, so hopefully you don't hear the constant drilling. Give me more steps to the aquarium, so we should do that. 5 more steps. If I get the pump room, it'll be useful. Immigration law is really fun law. I just got lucky just before. Okay, yeah, that would make things a lot more difficult. Oh, same thing with the ball. I want the ballroom, but it's gonna take me 3 M's. But I also really want the break room. If it was 2 dead ends or something, I would totally do it, but I want to have access to the break room. I can do it. Up here. Oh, some point. Room. Wow, they're both good. Those gems, though. Remember they changed like a few forms overnight without properly telling anybody. Yeah, I can imagine, Rocker. That's not a great situation. Ladyships also gets me stuff for the boudoir. A lot more steps. Do that one. Friends at Vanderbilt. Who were doing law and helped walk me through immigration process, and my members were ghasted by how convoluted it is. So I'm guessing you've immigrated somewhere. That's pretty. Oh yeah, good thing you had help. That would be such a situation. We're finally gonna do the ballroom, I think. Oh, that means I should have had something that more M's, but we're gonna do it. Immigration process in the US is not good. Definitely need to simplify. Yeah. Well, I didn't. Ah. They were just teaching me. Nice. That's fun then. Being able to learn stuff without the pressure of actually having to really know all of it because stressful situations are going on, whether it's just immigrating for fun or not. Really, you just got to learn it cause law is not easy for neurodiverse. I think I now have maybe all of these. But I have no idea what I could do. Is the thing for me to pick? Oh, it's a key. That was hard to see. Laura and Simon. Me? No. I'm way younger than that. Don't I have a I think I have a grandfather that was Simon. Nashville, we have a huge refugee community, so teaching ways how. Oh, that's nice then. Gonna head back. Break room. Ballroom wasn't as exciting as I thought it would be. It got me my notes, sheet music, but that's about it. Had some alright music. 9. That's 10 divided by 2. 5, there it is. 18. This 8 is 10. Times 4 is 40. Divided by 20. +19 + 1 is 20. 20 minus 6 is 14. 14 divided by 2 is 7. 7, no. 14 times 2. 28. And then 28 divided by 7. 4. So it has a huge amount of national students. We have a lot of international students as well, because we're next to big universities, so yeah, lots of international people. Gym, gotta go gym. We've got enough steps these days. Can't believe I just haven't come across the security. It's such a common draft. Garage keys. I use the silver key because that would give me. Wait, what's here? Yeah. That might have a higher chance of getting me the security. Lights are out. Oh yeah, I did turn the lights out. Yeah. Oh, there's the Great Hall. Yeah, let's do the Great Hall. I know they're all unlocked. Yeah, alright. That's good. Yeah, should have done that nice and easy. Up. Yep, as foretold by the drafting room or whatever that was called. These would be empty. Alright, Ricky. All good. I'll probably be back at least 2 or something times this week, so I'll see you later. Have fun with your friends. Still the first time I've been able to like explore everything. I can get it. The ballroom. Nice. And one more. Going to get bored without the riots, admit it. I won't admit. Good night, Ricky. The closet is fine here. The other two are useless, so closet. I love it when my phone turns on sleep mode so I don't get notifications. I flog. Alright, I mean, personally we've only been live nearly an hour. Turns on sleep mode. Yeah, I was watching a movie in the middle of the day once. I don't remember why. And then I went to look at my watch on my phone and stuff, and it all wouldn't turn on because it thought I was asleep watching the movie. It had tracked a nap. I'm like, and I know for a fact I did not fall asleep just for a second. Oh. Yeah, good times. Care about anything? Oh, I will get $2 extra because I will make it to the antechamber. I feel like haven, especially when I'm not sleeping. Yeah, like part. If you were sleeping, that's a whole other process. Right. Okay. We have a chance. It's still, I would say, a very low chance. We have a chance of actually filling out the entire estate. Because the 3 on the right all have doors I can get to them. I just need the 3 on the left, which has 1 door. I just need good pulls. Just learn Pokemon full name is Phil Harmonia. I might generally thought nice. Fair enough. But yeah, keycard. Unfortunately, flatly, I didn't have the keycard at the start, so I went and turned off the system, thinking I had a higher chance of getting the security room than getting a keycard. Keycard's useless right now, but I can go back to the utility closet. It's just going to take me a lot of steps, unless I can get to the courtyard, which actually has a turned off door there anyway. So it's not 100% great, but it's definitely one solution. We'll work it out. Get there. Oh, not this one. This one. Hey, security. Okay, so now I can just turn. So the key card is useless, basically, because I'm just gonna. It's too. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the study and. I mean, this not the study. The security. Right. Let's turn it all off. Card system. Your system is currently offline. Yes. So, turn the offline load to unlocked. Thank you. And we might as well put it to hide just because I have 5 keys. It's fine. Alright. So now, I can get through the courtyard, but it doesn't matter because hopefully this gets me there anyway. East Wing Hall. I'm considering the East Wing Hall because right now to be able to get back anywhere south is going to be very difficult. Because I have to go all the way back north up to the boiler room in the drafting studio and come all the way back down to the cloister. Not great. Wing Hall, and I know I can't draft the East Wing Hall anywhere else, so it's not like I will be taking that off the board. Have you made any discoveries in the 57 minutes I wasn't here? Not really. I did get the drafting studio for the first time and the ballroom for the first time. Ballroom is kind of boring. But the drafting studio has allowed me to get the Dove Rook or whatever it was called. And I saw that the casino's there and the clock tower, but I decided to get the Dove. That's the one fun thing. Yeah, I know, the foundation's kind of funny. I didn't think of it at the time. I had no options with the pantry or the lavatory. With the quest bedroom, I don't think I considered it at all. I don't know if I had something at the time that would have been better. Yeah, we're gonna go East Wing just so I can access everything. And that opened. Now I have 2 ways of getting back all the way down instead of just the... Okay. Otherwise, we need to head back up again. Unlock the Dove code. Yes, that one. Oh, well, I just called it, but it wasn't that. This has to be the bunk room. Yeah, this is a perfect spot for it. There's no point getting anything else. Boom. That will also get me like 10 more steps or something. Plus the food. Yep, 10 from the sleeping masks, and then this will give me 4 each. That's a lot of more steps. I'm now at 48. Nearly at the same amount as when I started. Bye, hamster. Bye, hamster. Okay, now we're gonna head back through to the boiler room and hope that I can continue drafting stuff. And that it doesn't block me off. Drafting studio, there we go. If I just... That let me up? Yes. Little squishy. Good name for it. No! We're blocked! I don't have any rerolls. I can't go right. That kind of sucks. There's nothing that I mean... I buy something interesting from the commissary? Maybe? The garage, I do have the garage key, so that's fine. Video of the guy with his mouse named Squishy. Don't recall a video like that. Sounds fun though. I think we're just gonna go into the garage. Get something, did you? That key again. I've gotten this key so many times, and I still have no idea what to do with it. Don't I need a shovel for this? So that's kind of useless. Isn't that behind me? In the boiler room? Secret garden key in real life. Like, actually, like, Blue Prince merch stuff? That's pretty cool. Yeah, nice. It is a nice looking key, to be fair. Finding it won't be easy. The key or the garden? I'm gonna presume the garden. Because, yeah, I have no idea where it is. Could it actually be out here? Why am I... Yes, 5 losing frames. Do that. Wow, this is... Oh, this is also another way I guess I could get back without having to spend all of those steps. That's interesting. Hadn't considered that. Yeah, instead of running through everything, I'd just take this way. I do want to look around outside a bit just to see if I could find anything that might resemble a secret garden. I also will probably spend all my money here at the shrine and not take it away this time. No curse for me. I don't think there's any reason to want the money right now. This is only my second time getting a blessing. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. I haven't had the lab in forever. I don't have an experiment. Secret, how are you going to find it? True. The Tinkerer. This is my first time with the Tinkerer. I don't... Does. And yoink. Okay, well. Something. I always forget about this one. Yeah. I mean... I think I've only had an experiment once. And I don't think I was able to use it that time. So it's probably, like, I don't know. Will I be able to find stuff in the next 3 days? Maybe. That I can actually use that blessing for? Some blessings are goated and some of them are not great. Yeah. If you're doing something that is something to do with the lab, I'm sure it could be quite interesting. I'm just not. At least not yet. Oh, if I had the burning glass, I could probably light this. Maybe that's what I needed. Last time I came down here, I never had the burning glass. Not seeing anything that interesting. I think there is. I can go out here a little. Birds. I scared the bird. Gotta be a secret garden around here. Can't open this gate. A campsite. This doesn't look very secretive to me. Go off the beaten track. Ooh. Oh, there's a code. Wait. What? I actually might know this code. I think I do. I do. Yay. Big moment. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps? 20? Have you got this before, Josh? Yup. Alright, good. Not spoiling. That's 20 steps is a lot of steps. That's Cool. And this was completely random. I was looking for the secret garden key. Well, where I could put it. Wow. Been waiting for you to get that goaded upgrade. Yeah. Never even considered it. Everyone is surprised at extra 20. Yeah, I mean, it's like more than 25% upgrade. It's closer to 50. That's cool. And I got another campfire thingy. Pulled the apples off the tree. Yeah, I've started talking like Rocky from Project Hail Mary. I mean, we love Rocky. Like him. Great. That's a gem hole. Why would that be randomly in here? Gardener's logbook. Oh, and 3 burners making exciting. Yeah, excellent. It's all like sometimes I feel like I'm just bumbling around here and luckily unlocking things. Obviously, I needed to have written down that and have just literally right then acknowledged, oh, that photo where I found the code was of this garden. Cool, but at the time I had no idea. What do you mean? Question. Today's my B-Day. Oh, April 10th. That's only a month ago. Cool. Oh, this has a bit to it. Teenager at that point. Nice. Oh, my siblings. One before you then. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. Is this your first time coming down to the campsite? No, I've been to the campsite once. Just once. Yeah, pretty early on, like day 3 or 4 or something, I just wandered for a while. And yeah. So now it's day 19, like, I hadn't remembered what was here. Oh, is it red? Oh, that's cool. Nice little note there then. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Well, this guy's Robert Nagula. We know that Denny Ravane, he was fired, but I'm pretty sure he was the groundskeeper at the time. So now, is this the replacement for Denny? Robert Brown but he was the groundskeeper in 1992. 1992. We love General Tom. Oh yeah, his name. Tomfoolery's the best. Served in the War of Shenanigans. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from the gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. And I got Zed to bed. It's being almost 12:30. Yeah. Good night, Flatly. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. Have a good sleep. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east-west wings, the terrace, patio, veranda, morning room. Morning room I'm missing, don't have that. Greenhouse and secret garden. Secret garden I also don't have. All fall within this category. The soil survey. Interesting. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both of the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth it. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. So, if I get a green thingy in one of those 4 rich soil, then presumably I get better stuff in some way, shape, or form. And I do not want to be drawing green rooms in rank 2 of the west. You must have it. No worries, Rocket. It was good to see you again. I hope your test, despite not having a sub, goes well in a couple weeks. Bye, Rocket. Good to see you. Smudge pots. I saw a couple of them outside. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Well, it's November, so we're like literally in winter. Shouldn't I be turning these back on? Presuming we're in the Northern Hemisphere, of course. After a few months of idleness, I finally have submitted a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel. Now, after all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the Greenie of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humour me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a 3rd time. Best rendition. Pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rin's depiction in the chapel. I can go and, like, work out what fictions are in the chapel. Oh, that's it. Take a photo of that just so that I can remember that Rin, if she ever comes up, I know that's what she looks like and that's her name. Right, a little bit of information on the green room. So, like, I currently have the... Wow, I only got 2 green rooms run. I currently have, say, the courtyard in rich soil. Nice. If only I had a shovel, I could actually, like, kind of maybe see if it would give me really good stuff because it's in rich soil. But I don't. Oh well. Oh, it even says permanent additions now. Apple. So that's presuming there are 2 more permanent additions. I think that's it. Wow, the frames for me are like dying. Probably because I've like nearly filled out the house. PS4 is PS5 is struggling to keep going. That is. Birds. I do have the metal detector, so I'm presuming I'm not missing anything here, but not everything appears. You know, non-metal things. Okay, well, that was fun, and the permanent edition is wild worth looking around today. Also, it did give me some information. It said, and the secret garden. So I'm presuming I'm not going to find the secret garden here. I will find the secret garden in the house somewhere. Or how to access it. Yes, I wanted to do. I'll probably go to the coat room and put something in. I think I've looked into everything else. Oh, I can go into the antechamber, but is there any point? I mean, I've only up there like once. I've only entered the antechamber once. There's something new the second time. Kinda doubt it. But I might as well. I've got the steps. Oh, and then of course I need to head to the break room, which is basically, oh, very close to the antechamber. To conserve steps, I could go through the chapel and all that. I think that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That'd take 15 steps. Or I could go around the west and just go straight into the garage. Would probably take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 steps. Yeah. I don't know. Better. Look in the chapel. We've got the steps to burn. Go the normal way. Right, here is chapel. Tell me the names of them? Doesn't. I think any of these statues are in. But that one is. Rin is number 1. Don't know if that will help. I bet there's some puzzle at some point that's gonna ask about all the deities. Did you open the garage door? I did, yeah. I actually walked out. I was all the way up there near the antechamber and just came out the garage door. Went all the way on the outside of the house. So Rin, don't know if I spelled that right, is something about gardening. She is number 1. Right. Nothing through the passageway. So I'm just gonna keep heading north. That I was so close. Oh, I never got the gems here? Kind of funny. So close to filling everything here. Just to be gotten by that garage up there. We're in the break room. We'll be back there in a moment. Room is a pretty room. I could also go to the dining room at some point. I haven't even eaten today. Oh! I don't know what it and allow. Oh, yes, because of the quest room. Permanently raised by. Wait, what is? I mean, I start with $2. Okay, I just saw allowance. On the quest room. I kind of presumed that meant my allowance is just how much money I had at the time. To be like my starting balance, I now see it's popped up down there. That actually good. Go up, you must go down. Yeah, I've already got the bait. Okay, I think that's it. All right, that's actually your allowance. Yeah. Okay. A part of me wasn't gonna go to the to do the antechamber and to do the quest. Like, oh, there's nothing's gonna be there. So I'm glad I did. Now, if I'm not mistaken, despite getting almost every single room, I think we have to call it there. We That's a long way back. How many? We have 12 steps. We should have put something in the coat check when we were down there. But I now can't afford to walk back to the coat check. And it would have been good to put, I don't know, the garden key in there or something. But, oh well. Whereabouts are you after this? Do you know where to... Yeah, I've been to the bottom of the water fountain thingy. I've been down there twice now. But yeah, I've got a general idea. This is the second time in the antechamber. Yeah, I've been down there. Pull it. I've gone through the dining room. Maybe I actually could have made it. Doesn't matter. Look at that. Her Ladyship's Cathedral of the Dead. That's kind of fun. That's a lot. That's like 3 things about her ladyships. And then having the chapel, the cloister, and the shrine. And then dead end rooms. Oh yeah, and all of her ladyship stuff. I know that Boudoir, the walk-in closet, and the West Wing Hall are important to her. There's Saint Holly. It does! Cool. 3 new rooms. The ballroom. The drafting studio. What's the other one? Oh yes, the foyer. Is this a rare one? Saint Holly, her ladyship's Cathedral of the Dead. 310 steps, that's not bad. And 43 rooms, so close to 45. Cool. That was a good first day. I didn't. No, I was gonna say I didn't solve that much, but I've got allowance. I've got the orchid. I think I did a few decent things there. Even now I have a blessing for the next 2 days, and we're on day 20. Very good day, yeah. Oh, not bad. "70 steps a day makes a... Oh, yeah. 70 steps, look at that. That's a lot. And it makes going back here, because you basically start on like 46 steps or something once you get this, because you've got to go out and do this. That helps a lot. Let's do the shelter. What did you find when you went down to the foundation? Well, the reservoir's there. I did eventually find the... I found the... What did I find? The, next little bit of it. I've done that room with the candles and gone down the stairs. Found the little puzzle to do with the chess pieces that I'm working on. Haven't been able to solve that yet. Oh, what did you do when you went down the fountain? Yeah, I've never been down the foundation before. Gotten it, but I haven't gotten the way to get down yet. But yeah, fountain I went down and did that few things. I think nothing too crazy. I think I've got a lot more down there to do. Like, empty the reservoir, things like that. I think I need to do. We have the thing, so the key cards. Security, nice to know. Den hallway. Den or hallway? Let's go den. I think we're gonna start with security. That key card system. Just in case I ever do that, let's make it unlocked. Having the break room this early in the game is actually such a clutch. Keycard is an OP item and it basically guarantees every day is nuts. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't think I realized the potential significance of it when I picked it up. When I made that decision at the time to make it the break room. But yeah, overall pretty happy with the decision. Want to get to the dead. Oh, shelter! I forgot about that. I don't always forget about the shelter. Parlor's good, looks alright, but let's parlor. I like the puzzles. Alright, what's it for today? A box next to this box is true. Well, that would be referring to that one, obviously. Both boxes next to this box contain gems, so that's false, which means that's false, which means what's this? A box next to this box contains gems. So it's this one. Yeah. Not bad here, but I really don't need it. The other two were dead ends and can probably be used better somewhere else. I guess I'll utility. I can even guess we'll go in there. I'm not gonna turn off the keys. We're gonna turn on the garage, I guess. And turn off the gym just in case that ever comes around. Yeah, not that useful. But it's just got a dead end out of here. Possible drafts. Do we go down to the spare room or up through the dark room? I think through here. Not heading too north too quickly. Pantry. Yup. Chapel, it will be sheltered. It's not that much of an issue, but it does keep me going north. Something that goes straight north instead. I don't enter the chapel. Did it not count as a sheltered room? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go through here anyway. I've got so many steps, I can play around a little bit. These aren't great. Really waste the hallway just so I can go north here? I think I might dead end here. Coin, a key, and 2 gems. So now we're starting to get some stuff up. 1 key, 6 gems, and 5 coins. Extra gem there, nice. Oh, is this where I found? Yeah, that's where I found the code. Passageway is good here, and I've got the gems. Yeah, why not? Bedroom will be fine, yeah. Don't mind the bedroom being there. But let's... what we're gonna make out of this. Drawing room is alright. New floor plans while drafting. Yeah. That one. And... oh. Oh. Not great. Still do deposit. Yeah. Really don't want the archives and the observatory would be dead end anyway. Oh, to redraw. And the sledgehammer. Gonna go through the boring. A free redraw here if it's not good, and it's not great. Break room, sure, that's fine, but I think we've got to read. Not much better. The gymnasium, it will be sheltered, but so I should have gotten the archive earlier. That would have been sheltered. Billiard room was the second to last upgrade you got. What I really wanted the game made me wait. Oh, what I wanted most was the last one I got. I really wasn't pleased with that. Yeah, oof. See, I don't know what any of the other upgrades are. I know, you know, I feel like the parlor upgrade and a few other ones I've seen that I've got weren't really that useful. But then something like the break room has become incredibly useful, so I'm keen to continue to see what's out there. We get some more upgrade discs. Alright, we cannot get into the foundation today. Not this way. I think we go pool. I'm not going to use my one regional. Not that important. Head north through the gym. Oh, do we go through the... Oh, let's go through. Oh, it's a key card. Nice and early. Courtyard's good here. Code checking corridor. I don't care. Let's do the courtyard. Two gems. There's the shovel. I feel like... Sure, but I feel like you can guarantee to get the sledgehammer or the shovel in. This is not infertile ground, or at least we don't know. Pebbles, lovely. Nook is good. It links us back up with the chapel. East wing, I think we gotta do east wing, or else we only can go through the gymnasium if we did either of the other two. Alright. Hi! My Helorizian? Love a good shovel. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, the shovel is something I feel like is just... Like, there's other stuff that I get and I don't use at all during my runs and might occasionally. But, like, the shovel, like, you use it every single run somehow. Love the shovel. Ah, for a second, it did look like we dropped a couple frames there for a moment. That might have been me, Flog. Yeah. Yeah, again, I've changed what laptop we're using. Because Josh wanted to use the good laptop to play Blue Prince. Whereas, given this is through PS5, fine. Yeah, no, I did drop a few frames at some point, although it doesn't tell me when. I don't think. Oh. Solved itself. Yeah, either you or me or whatever. So yeah, but this is a slightly worse laptop than I was streaming on. But the laptop isn't really doing anything except for getting the information and shoving it out into the probably get an Ethernet cable and plug it right in instead of using Wi-Fi. Exactly what I wanted. I kind of wanted to link the chapel up here. Given that's not gonna happen, I think we're gonna get the quest room. Yeah. And one gem to go along with it. A little bit of a weird floor plan here. I've wasted the chapel. I've wasted the east. But a little bit the east wing hall. Yeah, continue to get alright stuff. These are kind of fine. Pump room is probably important. I probably should do the reservoir stuff. Oh, I'm not 100% Or I know how. Oh, let's draw. Right now, I emptied the oh, but I don't have any other way to get down, so I can't really. Till I learn of a way get down there without using the fountain, there's no point getting the fountain refilled and anything else gone. But if I do somehow drop the aquarium or the greenhouse or something, then we might come and stuff around with it. There's the kitchen. Right way. This would test the shelter. I bet I can't look at the thing. Oh, I want the archives, but no, we're gonna redraw. And that's even worse. Alright, we've locked ourselves off down here. We're just gonna hope for the gymnasium, I guess. We're walking. Items. They're usually just a few gems and stuff. Enough steps. Let's go walking. Or it's guaranteed to have the salt because it's had it every time, and I think I've got it 3 times. Oh, we missed out. Broken lever. Alright, we've got to walk all the way back to the gymnasium now. I'm not really that confident with this run right now. Not doing that great. That's rare. What, the broken lever? In shoveling? I think we've used the broken lever for something. I thought it was kind of going to be trash, and then it was used for something. I can't remember what it was, but that's cool. To dig it up, yeah. Well, I feel like at least 50% of the time I just get pebbles or whatever. Never that fun. The history of Orinda. Oh wow, it's very blacked out. Oh, and it's massive. Do I need? Honey, show letter. Okay. Do I need the magnifying glass? Would that help? Once again, a lot of words. Manning. Who's the detective has got it twice, but they were 6 months apart. Never dug that up. Nice. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to use it, but I'm happy I've got it, I guess. Not read it, it's a good read. Yeah, I'm more considering one, whether or not having the magnifying glass or something would allow me to read more, and two, the potential of reading it off stream, because that's just it's very long. It's like 3 full pages and the rest is all. Oh, there's a bit at the end. Yeah, maybe it's reading time. It's gonna be hard to read though, especially this forward. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters, no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoy us to abandon our past. Not sure that's what he was going for. Caleb. Most historians. This begets some pretty funny sentence places. Yeah. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Argeria, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before the coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the real candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, the new A kingdom was born. Cool. That's a nice looking castle. In the 2nd era, it was the 4th king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. The eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province, and the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. The middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Erasia, a land steeped in tradition. 3rd era. As the 2nd era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Interesting that siblings were getting along. It's great. I feel like that map could be important, especially that we now know north is that, Oat, was it called? South is that one, we don't know what the middle one is. 4th era. As the kingdom entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Desolates was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move Bean Castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by his choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in Grand City of Fen. It's the detective, he got it twice. Detective Bon Margle. Name Baron Sinclair. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We now know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We're returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a 1st edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orinda could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste of, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Oh, the detective thinks that the Baron is holding out. Interesting. The 5th era. Era of ruin. Uh-oh. After the passing of King Desolates III, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets. Thankfully, the king died. I know, there's been some great little moments. And due to the fact that the king shared little of his virtues. Good moment. The brutality of the pacification event did not go unnoticed by neighbors. A sympathy for the city surged. Allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leeson to form a formidable army together. They leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, the victory did not come easy. War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried one in every 3 men. Wow. Prince Leeson himself added another number to those casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. 6th era, the current era. Today the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Erasia. I think we're in Fen Ares. I don't know. Once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land of rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth with the greatest empire the world has ever seen, a land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. One little bit more censored. Alright. The history of Orinda. Now, where are we? I feel like we just... I've completely lost what we're doing this run. That's interesting. I think we can go the Great Hall. It's pretty similar to the cloister here, but I feel like we could use the cloister better somewhere else. Thanks, Thistle. I might as well, I'm just gonna run straight forward. Foundation. I don't have the lockpick or anything, do I? No. Oh, and of course this is pretty unlocked. Yep. Get you down somehow. And of course this is locked as well. Gonna have 2 more keys after this. Always good. Yeah, why not? Be looking out for keys, I reckon. Aquarium is interesting because I do have the pump room. We don't want the bunk room. The office does basically the same thing as the aquarium. Costs an extra gem. Yeah, I'm curious. It is a long walk back to the pump room, kind of. But I am pretty curious. I have 37 steps. We're not going to walk back right now. But I wonder what I can get with this emptied... Ooh, it has a double. Turnip, even more. Ah, 7. A salty turnip. So we just put salt on everything. Break room. Yeah, better than the boudoir here. That's a bit unfortunate. It's really cutting us off on the right there, so we're not going to be able to get in. Salty. Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. Alright, 9. 10 minus 1 times 1 times 2, so 18. Up there. 6 plus 5 times 3 is 15, divided by 5 is 4 times 2 times 5, 40, divided by 10, 4 divided by 4 is, oh, yes. Okay. Well, I got my keys. I did need a few more. Well, the office and the code check are kind of useless here, so let's do. This is only the second time I'm ever getting the secret passage. And the first time I'll be able to use it because it was up against another room last time. What do we want on the other side? A hallway would actually be pretty good on the other side. Would be the Great Hall. Foyer. Great Hall's. Yeah. We obviously don't want red. We don't care. I don't know. Let's see what that does. Of course it's the foyer. I was kind of hoping for the foyer. Yeah, definitely better, and I can't afford it. Then, wow, I could get a second hallway. One of the few ways you could probably get duplicates. I'm guessing I have all of them that I can kind of get, and so that's why it's giving me another one. Yeah, let's get the foyer, then we can go back down for the Great Hall and everything. Be great. Actually, that. No. Dining room is good here. Yeah, let's do the dining room. Wow, if I get the sauna, then I'm gonna have 90 steps. That up. Just refresh the foyer. All hallway doors are unlocked. Yes. Apparently only the Great Hall. Kind of that one hallway, but yeah. Locked. Why is everything locked? We are gonna go down though. Swing. To the office. It's my last gems. I feel like we can use the West Wing in a better place. We might not have run payroll this week. No, we have. Okay. Red to gold. Open this up just because I like it. Not that I have any idea what the code would be. Nothing hidden around. Alright, I don't think the archives will be useful there. Let's go with the bunk room. Bananas. 8 more steps. Buy hamster. Okay. Bit of a weird floor plan. But now we just have to go up. Oh, the locker. I've only had one locker room before. It was on like my second or third day. Really early. Bar is in no way really useful, although its position of its door is more useful, I'd say, than the locker room. But I don't have any money, so I don't have the gems. Yes. And now dinner's ready. Thought that was a puzzle box for a second. And from this position, that looks like a chess pawn. Okay, wow, we actually are forced to get the lab. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, so yeah, we're stuck. Alright, well there's a couple other things that I wanted to do, like get rid of the water in the aquarium. So, I'll have to do that. Almost never actually step foot in the laboratory. But yeah, there's nothing in. What's for dinner? That needs the furnace. And given I'm not going to be able to draft anything else. I guess we'll eat it now. That give me 21? Yeah. Nice. So we now need to head... I'd like to get back to the Great Hall at some point. And yeah, that's in the same direction I need to go to the... I have to do a bit of a weird S. Not a very efficient floor plan today. Get back eventually. There are. Coin. Nice. Wow. Foundation being nice to us. Gonna be a boot. Oh, another key. Wow. Nice to get the locker room. Another key and some gems. Right, things would have been different if I had to come back here. Another gem. Not that that matters, but I like to do it anyway. Oh, nice and quick. Yep, that's the dead end one. That's the dead end one. This will take us nowhere, and that will take us also nowhere. Points. Okay, now we need to keep on going back to the pump. And get rid of all of the water aquarium. That means I need to fill up the fountain. Right, where the aquarium is the third one, which means its pump is tank 1. But I need to fill up the fountain, which is number 1. Yes. To go... can empty either tank. So I need to make sure it's on that side. Then empty. I only need to get it to there. That's 6. Okay. Then basically just do that again, but with the water from the aquarium. That out. I should invest in a stronger pump system. That's enough. Alright, then we get to run all the way back to the aquarium. If there's anything interesting south of us. Going down. Oh, all the way back. We still have 46 steps. More than enough. That I find out about running this couple of streams ago, or else this would take a long time. We're going the right way. Double check. And we have a whole lot of dead fish, right? Okay. X. I know. Is that like X marks the spot? Wonder if that will change. But that's on the terrace, or oh, not the terrace. Is there anything else that I missed? Or numbers? Or X's? Ooh. That's the archives. Archives really wants me to open that bottom file? Laundry. There's another X, alright. Found 2 X's and an arrow. See any here? Pretty sure this is just a hallway as well. Anything here? And I'm questioning that because it's obviously some sort of bedroom. Hoping for a little bit more out of this. And maybe there'll be some really good stuff here, but unfortunately I don't have the archives, the laundry, or the I'm thinking terrace, but that also sounds wrong. By the way, I don't have it. I only have the courtyard, and I'm quite certain there's no barbecue in the courtyard. Okay, now the question is, do I think I go back and empty? You can look in your directory. Oh, that's a good point. Green rooms and the patio. It's the patio. Yeah, terrace wasn't sounding quite right to me. It's the patio. I see. Yes. Alright, well, I've only drafted that twice. That's why I couldn't really remember it. Okay. Whereas, look at what bedroom am I... Ah, it is the literal bedroom. Is this... Which? This one. So I do have the bedroom, but I don't see any use, any X's or arrows. So the one thing I do have is the one thing that doesn't look at all useful. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that gives us kind of a mission over the next few. Keep an eye out for the laundry mat, the patio, and the archives. I could have gotten the archives a couple times today, but just didn't. A little sad. Really making good use of the blessing. I know, right? I didn't even see the lab. I haven't seen it have the opportunity to draft in forever. So it's not my fault. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. But I don't have any experiments. Useless. Alright, I think I'm going to fill up the water again, because I'm hoping, now that I have the information, it's unimportant. And the ability to go down into the basement feels important. So, we're going to fill it back up, and then we'll call it a day. Is possibility that's a mistake if it changes every day, but next time I get the aquarium, I should have taken a better look, knowing that that it's laundromat every single time or something, but next time we get it, we'll take better note. So That should go this way. That was happening. One needs up. When I click this over, it'll automatically go. And now we wait. $19, that's not bad. Too bad I can't do a thing with it. Having 2 gems. And look over the aquarium. Don't have the kitchen or the greenhouse. Back to the fountain to empty out the last bit. Alright. Going to leave it there for now. Just gotta make it back to the break room. At least, yeah, steps were barely an issue. If I hadn't have found the orchid last turn, I would have just ended my steps right there. Now we're down to 19, so that was very useful, not having to care about steps. And we're back in the break room. Alright, day 2 of this stream wasn't as good as day 1, but we did a little. I think we got any new rooms or anything. But yep, that's it. We just have an impressive inn. Yeah, I think a few things I was like, oh, let's do this corner instead of something that opens up a lot. And then the corner I could only pick dead ends. But it was quite snaky all going down. There's a lot of doors that hit nothing. I never even went into the bedroom today. Bypassed it. Yeah, so it was okay. Not that good of a day though. We got new information. Yeah, new information's always. Still, could have done slightly better. But we can't learn everything every time. It will be cool. Hopefully I can get the one of those 3 things. Whether it's the archives or laundry or the patio. We'll get one of them. And then look it out from there. But as always, we've got to go back out here. Still one outdoor house place I've never drawn. That we're gonna draw today. I'm feeling like it's today we're gonna get the shovel. Potatoes. I don't think there's anything with the family tree in there. Lots of dig spots, but well. Yet to visit the tomb. I have seen some things about the tomb. I don't recall it ever being available for me. But no, I definitely haven't drafted it. But the tomb has been mentioned once or twice by certain things. Right, similar to that. Yeah, let's do chapel while we still have no money. Pantry gives me money, of course. Kinda considering not doing the pantry because I can get there through the chapel anyway, so they're all quote unquote dead ends. So I might go check. Go to look on the table in the entrance. The one that was shown. Oh. Allowance. That's what that means. I had noticed that it didn't appear to do anything yesterday. So that's what it means. Okay. Well, I would have walked past that literally forever. I should have gotten into the chapel before doing that, but yeah, that's funny. Right, now I know. Yep, good comms. Go. Well, let's get food after school. Yep. Important, you've got to eat. Pantry. Apples. The veranda. Too bad. I would totally get that if I had gems. So let's get some gems. And there's that pawn in the store. Did that down early. Chest piece. Yeah, maybe a different hole. Nook and Commissar, they all... I don't have them going left. I wanted something to be able to go right, but I guess this parlor or no. Got gems now. We have keys. I wanted to, yes, see that. The rook in the nook. What progress have you got on the chess pieces? I missed that. I know where everything is except for the king. I'm pretty sure it's in the master, but I've only ever gotten the master once. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I know the queen is in her ladyships, and the rook's in the nook, and the knight's in the observatory, and there's a bishop in the chapel in the rumpus, and then there's a pawn in the storeroom. I know there's a few more after that, but I need to kind of refine them first. And so I think the only one after that is the king. Don't think I've ever come across the king except for that one time in the master, but yeah. So we'll see. All in all, yeah, not that much progress. I need them all to be on the same thing at the same time, I think. Oh, coin purse. Like a weird Jenga. Yeah. Yeah, the parlor's fine. The dead would... that would be the smallest inn we've ever made. A little cottage. So we're gonna go with the parlor. Yeah, this is not looking like it's gonna be a good run. I can just like pick up one useful thing. That would be good. This statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Gems are in the white box. Okay. So these two are linked. Statement on the white box is true. Obviously, yes. They're either both true or they're both false. And if a box with a false statement contains the gems, then if they're both true, gems are in the white box, that would be false. Okay, if these are both true, then they would be in the blue. They're both false. A box with a true statement contains the gems. Gems are in the white box. That would be false. So it has to be... Oh, there's a pawn in here. Right, so I believe it's this one. Hey, yo. Alright, we can also add... I mean, I get the storeroom a lot, but I also have the parlor a lot, so... Parlor also has... Nice, one more little option for us. I never closed the box. Be Nice, to whoever's resetting these for me every single day. Okay, West Wing Hall. That's incredibly important. I'd love the patio, but it would kill my entire run. Kinda sucks. Alright. Hopefully we get it somewhere else. With the utility, I guess, will be... I mean, more useful than the lab, so... I have no need for it right now. Perfect lab spot. Yeah, it's a perfect utility spot as well, though. Right. And no drawing. Then I was just like, what if I can... That extra reroll with the drawing would be interesting. Make sure I get something good, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I got enough gems. Oh, there's a pawn in here too. Okay, so the pawn's never going to be much of an issue. If the puzzle's what I think the puzzle is. However, possible it's not. We'll keep writing it all down. The den. Boom. Can't wait for you to be rank 9 with no gems and you've offered the lavatory, walk-in closet, and the attic. Yeah. It could happen. Oh, there's this. I don't. Not gonna spend one of my keys on it. Alright, well, I'm not getting these two, so the observatory, it's fine. And there is a knight in the observatory. Good. Already wrote that down. Ooh, that looks like a skull. Draxus, the dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. I blame you for that, Flog. You jinxed it. That's 100% your fault. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Oh, great. I think I've now seen them all, maybe? I've obviously seen the first one. Every draft will have the lavatory now. Yes, every one. Definitely seen that and that. The gem. Yep. Farmer's apples. Yep. 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 Now I have... Oh. Okay, okay, there's much more. Oh, and is that... I just noticed the numbers on the top. I always presumed that was just page numbers, but it's not. So at like the 15th day, will I get it? Or does it only allow me to access it after the 15th day? I guess we'll find out. And that's why I got this, because it's the 12th day. Okay. It's basically been telling me what I could get the entire time. Okay, I see nods from Joshua. Alright. Do that. The sale, not they, the observatory numbers. The sale, everything 50% off, and green is more likely to contain special flowers. Got 12. Alright. Well, that's 2 dead ends and the drawing room, so I think we're good. Drawing room. Okay, we can redraw. Commissary gets us out. Oh, and the secret passage is also okay. They're not perfect, so I just draw to try and get... Oh, the courtyard's good, yeah. Courtyard is, I think, the best one out of the 6. But yeah, I'm getting like 1 option to continue, and the other 2 are dead ends. Yes, I got the shovel. That's what I wanted. I have so many shovel spots. I got some coin. 3 coins, not bad. I got 1 coin. I got nothing. Alright, that's it. Oh, and the gems. I nearly forget about those gems sometimes. 7 security and the freezer. I think we go security. So I was, oh, gosh, what was that? I was like, yeah. More or less a hallway behind us, so we see him walking back and forth. Options open. And in here we can discard. Set it to high. If I ever decide, turn power off. More marching. Marching. Marching back and forth behind me. I got 3 keys. I'll be fine. If I ran back down to the utility closet, I could nullify the dark room. Or did I? No, I never went in. But that's better than the others, so yeah. I got 52 steps, I'll be fine. And... now the foundation has a couple shovel spots for us as well. Nothing. Point. 2 of them. Old tin can. Alright. Out of these 3 spots, I got 2 coins. Right. That's locked. Yeah, we'll use it. I think I'm hopefully going to find a lot more keys as I head back down. With, that's an interesting one. Foundation doesn't reset each day. How come the dig spots are fresh? Oh, he's got a point. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Got me there. I don't know if that's considered a dead-end room. Probably it is. Gotta be considered. There's still a chance I could get around to it. And I've got the dark room going on over there, and I can head south from the foundation. Let's give it a try. Nope. Probably not the best day to try out the Chamber of Mirrors, but... Mine cellar, the secure... I already have the secure... What did I do that allowed me to get security more? I mean... Kinda want it. Kinda wanna go left. Okay. Oops, security. Maybe... oh, yeah. I forget. Well, that means, using up dead-end rooms won't help, because they'll still be draftable. Right. I can actually use the Tinkerer. But I've dead-ended myself unless I lose half of my... oh, man, yeah. Yeah, okay, we've dead-ended, so we can just keep heading up the other way, unless I use off. I reckon I can get back a fair bit with the digging a lot. I do that and keep going. Again, taking some risks. We'll need the break room. I'd like to get that at some point. Lab. I have the last day of Tinkerer yet. No Tinkerer protection. It's been a while since I've walked into here. It's just been a long while. I refreshed myself on What's in this room? Take a look at what we're going. You go. Neither of these matter. 3 gems I can't afford, unfortunately. Kitchen, who cares? I can get that through the weight room anyway. It is locked, but whatever. Go to the bunk room and up a little. Wow, this is like the first time ever it doesn't have bananas there for me. Funny, but I was kind of hoping for the bananas. Well. Is a look computer and try and experiment. Wonder if you get lucky with the triggers today. Guess we're about to find out. Each time you find trash while digging, lose 10 steps. No, set your dice to 2. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. What does it mean? Oh, just, I get it right now, never again. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, the digging, right? Because we're digging a lot. I don't know if, do I care about keys? How many hallways are in the house? Will this refresh if I get out? I don't know. We're going to find out all this information. We currently have 3 hallways. That could hopefully get more, but it also might not. Not logs. Okay. Each time digging, I think we set dice to 2. Because we are going to need to keep re-rolling if I'm getting dead ends. Alright. I didn't get to use. Okay, and what does do again? Whenever you draft a mechanical room. Oh, that's cool too. Even just drafting a mechanical room will give me 2 redraw dice. Okay. Not going in there. That's locked. So we need to basically head back, and I'm hoping to get some food. Rerolls are a W. Yeah, I think that's going to be quite useful for me. But I know there's a lot of places to dig up. Where I have already been. Brown. Tester. There's one. Coin. Yay for a coin, but I didn't get anything for it. I know there's a dig in the safe room, the spare room. I'm gonna. Oh, there's one. Nothing. Each time you find some trash. Oh, nothing isn't even trash. Trash is better. No, I do want that to stay on. Dark room. Okay, I know that there's one in the spare room, which I have to go through. Oh. I've gotten like turnips from here. Half trash. Yeah. Oh, there's turnip. Wow. We're going all the way back to the cellar. I think there was one in the storeroom, but I don't think that's important. Not gonna be one in coat check. Half me's considering popping the coin person there. Gonna run down to the root cellar. And it's got a lot in there. Hoping it gets me at least a couple bits of food, at least 1 bit of trash. Or else this run is done. A brick. Experiment successful. 2 rerolls. Alright. I love that I got it on my first time. So now... Experiment successful. It did happen again. Oh, key. Good. I needed at least one key in here. Nail. Great. Experiment successful. Another nail. Pebbles. I would have so many keys right now. A scrap of paper. Oh. Right. I get those all over again. Okay. That was interesting. Oh, it does go bigger. Yeah. And despite being in a cellar with a whole bunch of potatoes, you know, turnips are root vegetables. Turnip. Well, that means I don't think I'm going to be able to make it back up with my 6 steps. The rancid potato. I mean, I know they've been there a while, so yeah. I don't even have the break room anyway, so there's kind of not too much I could do. Gonna pop the coin person. Oh, maybe even the shovel. Oh, I could actually. Maybe I'll just put the key card, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'll get the code check next time. You're justified in calling this day. Yeah. Yeah. Not great. I get the key card nearly every time anyway. Let's put something kind of more interesting, I guess, like the shovel. Right. That's that. So, I mean, I guess I knew there'd be one in here. Even though this is the first time I've come in here. But, oh, there's 2? That's funny. I guess I learned a little bit about the whole lab system in a way. And maybe 1 or 2 other things here and there, but in general I didn't learn much. I just ran out of steps because of the weight room. The weight room was obviously a mistake. I could have continued up with the dark room. And hoped things went alright there, but I mean, the observatory killed the run, basically, anyway. You learned yes, that's true. I learned that that thing happens, and that kind of killed the run. That's why I got the weight room in the first place, because I'm like, I'm just gonna keep... That's like the one thing that isn't a dead-end room. Oh well. Can't have them all. That was day 21. Now we're on to day 22, though, and I don't know about you. Feeling like day 22. This is a nice little, like, intro to every day, but I'm like, faster. Get my allowance. Alright. See what we have in the outer room. Hoping for the tomb. Well, shelter's obviously good. Schoolhouse, I've never actually clicked a schoolhouse yet. A classroom. I've gotten the schoolhouse, but shelter's just kind of too good. It was up against some other things, I wouldn't have clicked it, but starts me off with a gem. Checks me from red rooms. Right. If you come here with dice, you can re-roll out here. Ah, that makes sense. I really want, and I kind of presume we won't be able to re-roll the things you already have, and given there's only like 8 out rooms, I guess that gives you a pretty good chance of getting what you do. Yeah, the nook's better than the pantry. Den's good here. And yeah, you're right. Decent enough start, teen room. I'm gonna start with the, I think, get out to. Yeah, we're gonna probably block off that den, keep going right with parlor. Gems are in this box. Blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. Well, if all of these are true, then it's the black box. But see, that doesn't even 100% work anyway. I feel like it's either in the blue box or the black box. If this white is true and it's not in this box, then that would be forced to be false, and therefore it's in the white box. But if the blue box is false, so if that's false, that would mean the gems are in this box, but then that would have to be true, and that means the gems are in two places. That doesn't make sense. Don't think there can be any other way. That false, and the gems are in this. That also has to be obviously false, and then that has to be true. That means that splits up. So instead, that's false. The gems are not in this box. That's false. The blue box is false. That would have to be false too. So these two need to be true. The gems are not in this box. Blue box is true, and that's false. The gems are white. Yay! The gems are placed a bit further back today. It gave me a small scare. I didn't see it immediately. Okay, where am I? I'm over there. Not great, but go pantry. Nice banana today. Right, quest or store? We're gonna go. I think still at 100% on those parlor games. Quite happy about. And while the billiard room game is just perseverance, you'll get it eventually. I'm still 100% on those as well. Haven't given up yet. Go through the den to get our gem. Nelson. Corridor. I was hoping that the hallway can deal with that going up and around. Corridor. Started randomly guessing at a certain point. Well, I guess if you get to the point where like you have so many gems it doesn't matter anymore, it's a big time consuming. Oh, and we're at a dead end. Great. Oh, this is even worse than last run. I guess we take a look at the patio, because yeah, there's nothing. When I picked the corridor. Hi, Diamond. Hello. Where would you say you're at right now? Well, I mean, obviously that's hard to tell, but I'm at day 22. Specifically this run, terrible. I'm guessing you've played a lot, so spoilers won't be much of an issue. But I am in the corridor, that's true. I still feel very early. I haven't done floor 46 yet. Room 46. Sorry. yeah, I still feel very early. Like, I haven't really solved any big mysteries or anything. But unfortunately, day 22 has been a complete bust. So, that's great. Yes, welcome. We drained the aquarium last day. So, apparently there's an X here. Do I have to have the shovel? There's an X right here according to the aquarium. I know all of the things. Use zero helper. Basically, yeah. There's a couple of few things, like a day I skipped the allowance because I didn't know what it did. I had it and didn't know it. And the vlog was like, go back to the entrance hall, and that was fine. I was like, oh, there's something waiting for me. That's great. But overall, yeah, not much help. Like, I have no idea what that X is. I'm gonna presume I need a shovel for it or something, given there is that. Such a dud run. It doesn't matter what I pick. I think that's funny that there's no real anything. Alright, GG's to 22. Yeah. What a quaint, sad little house, yes. You heard it here first. That is ridiculous. And I didn't really have an opportunity to do anything else. Like, the parlor had a dead end and 2 things going right. That had a dead end and something going right. Obviously, that didn't matter. I picked den here. That had dead ends. And obviously the straight. And then this had 2 things going left and a dead end. It was just unfortunate. That's how it worked. Wow. Didn't even get to use my shelter at all. Alright. I mean, I have $7, 7 gems, and 3 keys, but nothing to do with them. Definitely wouldn't do puzzle squares, but some people are not averse to some mechanics. I've had some at times. I just feel like there's some snug little cottage. Nice. That's a lot more harder to tell. Sometimes mechanics are important to find yourself, and I think that moment of like, wow, that was, I figured it out, even if it's just a mechanic, is good. And other times mechanics are just mechanics. Commissary would have gone up. When did I have the commissary pop up? I don't like the commissary, especially so early on when I don't have any money in the first place. If I get the commissary, it's usually pretty late. And did I have gems at the time? Probably. Because I did get gems relatively early on. Oh. Like the pantry? Turns out you were not feeling day 22. No. Alright, let's go find out outside. However, we do have the apple orchard and the Westgate path, of course. And so these two are 2 pretty things. The original stream I watched along had a big misunderstanding about an item and it slowed up progress. Yeah, something like that wouldn't be bad for me. House. In general, I think the majority of people have a pretty good understanding of kind of what is and isn't a spoiler. However, unfortunately, not everybody. Oh. Hard to tell. Because everybody also considers spoilers different. When it comes to like movies and stuff like that, I'm like a dude, don't even tell me if you liked it. Because then I'm gonna go into the movie thinking it's gonna be better than maybe it is or whatever. I'm super no anything. But something like a puzzle game. That. Let's start with the library, get something uncommon. Will I follow? Is it a spoiler? Is something I wouldn't have wanted to be told when I was, yeah. That's a pretty good way to think of it. I'm gonna get the chapel just because I need something going up. I don't want what happened yesterday to happen. Who doesn't even want to know it exists? Yes, no, Stu's even more adverse than me. Yeah, he is. Yeah, like that. That's probably where I get some of my like movie stuff from. But I mean, Stu's also a lot smarter than me. Although, don't tell him I said. So he'll work it out. Oh, a key, thanks. On all of those, I think I'm up to the drafting strategy. 4 and 5, I think, are the ones that I bought. Head up. These aren't really what I wanted, but let's go with the workshop. Gives me something. Oh, it's a H now. I am taking note. I've got like an M, a H, and a T, I think. That. Good. Oh. Hi, Laura. How was? Did you finish For the Storm? I know you said Beyond the Storm. All right. Hi, everybody. I caught back up. Nice. I'm glad that you enjoyed that game. It gets intense. When I left you, you were talking with David and the mum. Tense always. Royal Galar. Dolly Cosmic Crisp, not banned from Oz. Never heard of it, so maybe. We also did get the first time getting the drafting room, I think it was called. And so we now have the ability to get the dove coat. See. So we started on day 20? Was it this? No. We started on day 19 and we got Her Ladyship's Cathedral of the Dead. Our first day was best day. That was Ambrosia. Maybe didn't want. No, I saw the casino, but I didn't. I know I'm kind of in the way here, but still, we did it. We had a really good first day. We got the drafting studio for the first time. We got the ballroom for the first time, and we also got the foyer for the first time. And that was a great day. We got a lot done there. St. Holly, yep, that's right. I'll go back to it, Flog. I don't think I've ever seen St. Holly. Yeah, I got Her Ladyship's chamber, the boudoir, the walk-in closet, the observatory, the parlor, and the West Wing Hall. That appears to do something. Or the chapel, cloister, and shrine. Something made it St. Holly. But I was pretty happy with this day. Then we did okay-ish on our next day. Didn't really learn that much, didn't get any new rooms, but like it went for a while. The one thing we did here was empty the aquarium, and now I found some X's and like an arrow and stuff for specific rooms, so that's what we're one thing in the back of our head now that we're going to be doing. Not sure I found out everything that maybe the aquarium has to offer, but I don't know. Then we get to day 21, things didn't go quite as well, but still fine enough. I actually ran out of steps, unfortunately, because of the weight room. So you can see I can still go up in the dark room, but it wasn't to be. So that was a little bit of a disappointing run. We didn't find out. Oh, but we did on the observatory. We got the 12th one, so it gave us that skull. So I was just getting dead ends everywhere, which yeah didn't make things that useful overall. So I was fine with that not actually going that well, because that debuff. And then day 22, as you can see, even though I'm in the way, I only got to rank 2. There's no more behind my head here. I rank 2, and that was it. What you can't see is the parlor and the pantry. That's it. It was a very dud day, and it wasn't really my fault. I either picked. I had dead ends or things that put me in the wrong direction, like the pantry or the patio. I couldn't. It was not good. Josh could now play Blue Prince while winging. Yes. Oh, yes. That's the other thing. I'm on a different laptop now. It's a worse laptop, but it's not really doing much but stream because I'm on PlayStation 5. So that means a few things are different, such as the camera's in a slightly different position and whatever, because I kind of had to redo things. Now Josh has the good laptop because he's playing Blue Prince right now, or it has been or something. That's the other, yeah, update. Cinema, it was his fault. Apparently there was a commissary that I could have taken, but it was when I still had the hallway open. And so I was like, I'm going to get something that can go north from the hallway and the den. But no. Oh, that sucked. And now we're here. At the very, very start of day 23. And we've still got a few openings, which is nice. We've got allowance, $2 now. I didn't have that. That was my first time getting the quest and into the antechamber. So that was cool. Playing Blue Prince and watching Laura, yes. So we have overall, when you think about the last 2 and a bit hours of playing, we've made progress here and there. Some of it has been slow progress. And, you know, day 22, literally 0 progress. But overall, not too bad. See, like this. Like, I wanted to continue going north, but why is the quest bedroom the utility closet and then something that heads south? But that's okay, because I still have the chapel and the parlor open, so it'll be fine. We have concepts of a plan, yeah. I'm honestly just waiting for my Steam controller to be delivered. No big point. I can't get the classroom because that's a gem, so we're going to get a box. Yeah, I don't need more steps. Why'd you buy a Steam controller? That's a good question, Joshua. Why did I buy a Steam? Okay. That's not what I expected the answer to be. It does look like a decent controller, doesn't it? I don't know, I haven't actually really... But Josh was excited. So yeah, there we are. Welcome everybody from the raid. Good to see you all. I hope you enjoyed the end of the Before the Storm. So is it now like after the storm? It's over. How? Well, apparently Josh does. Log. No, me. Yeah. Okay. Got there first. Pantry will be fine. We have an allowance now. Yep. I haven't picked it up because the chapel's here, but now I'm gonna pick it up because we're gonna hopefully make our way with the parlor. Honey. Okay, another one of these. The blue box is true. You will open... Wait, what? You will open this box and find it empty. I don't like that I feel like it's yelling at me. One of the other 2 boxes is false. Well, we know that. I don't know. Still pretty stormy for something titled Before the Storm. But are we maybe like in the storm, just like middle of the storm now? The blue box is true. One of the other 2 boxes is false. Well, that would say that that's false. So But wouldn't that therefore mean I won't open this box and find it full? How literal are we going with this? False. False. However, if we say that that is false, and so the blue box is false, that means one of the other 2 boxes is true, which is the same thing as saying... So wouldn't that actually be saying both of those boxes are true? Which it doesn't work. So I think that has to be true, and that has to be true, and therefore this isn't empty, it is full. Yay. Okay, I guess we're going corridor. I feel like just my like I still have the debuff of getting so many dead end rooms everywhere. Courtyard. I'd like the courtyard. Or then keeps a little bit more open, but pantry. I can get into the pantry without going to the chapel. I get the same amount of gems. Go to courtyard. Metal detector. Nice. The pantry's open. Go in there and grab my coins and my banana. Right, Den. Den's good here. Yeah. But I didn't pick Den last bit. Okay. Is it open? Look, is a dead end. That's dead end. Guess we hallway? A little bit bad, but it's fine. Oh, our first locked door. Yeah, I guess we use it. West Wing Hall. Good. Very good. Security. Commissary. Gymnasium. I mean, I'm not gonna... This is all gonna be dead end, so it's not like I'm gonna be traversing through the gym very often. I've already turned off everything at the utility closet, so security isn't that important. No, it is, because I still need security to change thing. I do get security. I'm gonna go 10. Just get rid of it. Place that's not that important, and I get it. That's gonna make up for the couple steps that I lose. Oh, having the break room here is kind of interesting, but I probably want to put it somewhere better. Freezer, I'm so early, I don't want to freeze my gems now, so we have to get the closet. Yeah, kind of just worth it. Oh, and I already turned off the gym, so the gym was fine anyway. Maybe I should have done the security. That's fine. Do you want the classroom? I've still never actually joined the classroom, and I think this is the time. Alright, let's go back to school. Grade 1. Oh, please tell me that like counts every time I get one. Ooh, fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is red. Is this the Red Prince? I wonder if there's interest in knowing that those countries are those colors. Probably. School day. You like school spicy? Each color is only used twice. Which means... Well, the lizard is probably green, not red. But that means... The lake is blue, but whatever that weird thing on the right is, might not be blue. It would have to be... yellow. So, where we found out, thanks to Benny... that flag is either blue or yellow. I think. It's either blue or yellow. I don't know if that's going to be useful information, but we have it now. Thanks, Benny. If you had have just got it correct, we wouldn't have had to think about this. You, Benny. Can you find the difference? Classroom puzzle. They're in different places. Colors. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, and violet. It's misspelled. There's supposed to be a U there. Spelt. Apple. Apple a day. Red flag. No. Grade 1. The Earth. Nope. We decided it was Pangea. Oh. Arch. Also got a B+. That doesn't Help. Bust. Or did Oz get it correct? Is this different? To Benny? So Oz. So yes, obviously the mountain thingy is yellow and it was blue before. They both got 10 out of 12 though. So Oz has still made a mistake somewhere. I still don't think that this guarantees the... Oh. Because Oz has swapped the purple and the orange flags. The flags are the other way around. So now we don't know any flags. We don't know which ones are right and which ones are wrong. Wings, what was your favorite subject in school? P. Aviation. We did not have an aviation subject. P, definitely. Oh, there's another one. And they're different again. After that, the more legitimate in... This is Freddy. I mean, I didn't... Early on, do you have a rope climb? No. That I don't think that's really a thing in Australia. Like, I see it on, like, American TV and stuff. I don't think we... Oh. Caleb. You must really like red. Caleb. Yeah, I've seen it on American TV, but not here. Caleb's even worse. Log has a conscientious question. I'm down. I like questions. Might have to call Caleb's parents. Yes, P was my favorite. Early on in school, like primary, early levels, I did like math. When it started getting a bit more complicated in the higher levels, I bowed out. So I think I'm pretty decent at easy math, but not good when it got harder. Otherwise, other subjects. Art, always hated art. I couldn't, it was embarrassing. Every single thing I ever drew or whatever, I was like, nobody see it. It looks terrible. Music as well. I am not, Josh was playing some musical game yesterday. I couldn't understand. Do it. But we had a class called Humanities, which was basically geography and a little bit of history. I didn't hate that. The teacher wasn't that good, but overall I didn't mind learning with that. What are some other subjects? Even I mean, later in school life I had a woodworking class. That was fun. I like that. Obviously, I use it a lot these days. HSIE, is that your humanities or something? We got different classes in pick. We all been friends forever. Oh, you say me and Josh? We didn't go to school together. Human society and its environment. Interesting. I don't like any of these, but I think we're gonna go with the conference room. I was debating whether or not I wanted to re-roll. While drafting a classroom, you may draw new fly plans one time for each. Oh, I probably should just use that. Oh, yeah, no, we met in, well, quote unquote, met in 2020 because of COVID on Twitch. So, we did not go to school together. Sometimes he says stuff at school. I'm like, what? That is completely different because we went to school in different states. And despite it being the same country, there's a lot of things different about our states. Oh, coupons. Favorite subject was and is physics. I never did a specific physics class, although I did forget about science. In general, I liked science. We didn't have a specific science. Later on, we could have picked chemistry, physics, or what's the other one? There's a third one. Biology. I was usually the best at biology, although biology is also the easiest, arguably. At least it was in our school. I didn't mind biology. Oh, the show. I've never had the showroom. want the break room, but I've never had the showroom. I asked my chat when I streamed if anybody knew, and the rest is okay. This is why you're a force of nature. True. Physics. I think Stu likes physics. Oh. Oh. I can buy these? Wow, I need a lot of money. Master key. Opens all normal doors? That's insane. An emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Must do new rooms contractually. Yep. One do you want the most out of these? While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Well, that's a great way to get started. I think arguably the emerald bracelet or the drafting. I don't care about chronograph. I know there's some rewind. There's some time mechanics with the clock tower or something. I don't really understand that symbol. We'll get to that a later day. Muskie obviously is going to be incredibly useful, but it's 80. I'm not sure if it's quite worth 80. I think I'd... Jack.
Bracelet Austin's 2 nodders.
Alright, let's get it. I guess that it's going to take some time to do the currency exchange for the bits to coins. Muskie replica, it is a cool looking key. I do like it. It's got the whole mountain as the key thing, like Mount Holly. It's got Holly on the top. It's a cool looking key. Good thing the bracelet didn't cost 62, yeah. Yeah, we learned the hard way. But thank you for this 60 bits, Jack. That's very nice of you. I should have said master key. It must be the tariffs, okay. Yeah, Ornate Compass and the Emerald Bracelet, I think, are, for me, the most useful compared with money. If Emerald Bracelet and Ornate Compass were the same cost, obviously I'd get the bracelet. But that is interesting that it's $10 less. But, wow, okay, well, I now have learned that this place is kind of useless unless I have a lot of money. And I have to get the casino to get your money up. I just think, like, how do I get... I've gotten, like, in the 20s before. I can rotate? Oh, because of the dove... Okay, well, I am, as far as Flog is concerned, I am contractually obligated to pick... So. 2 new rooms in a row after not getting new rooms for a little while. That's kind of fun. Unfortunately, I don't... I didn't find anything, but open box. Oh, okay. Dear mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some letters soon. Mary. Isn't that Marigold? Mary Marigold? I know she had a other name. Did I ever write that down? Because Marigold is her mother, is her dearest mother. She had dear mother, now it's dearest of mother. This should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I am slowly making friends. So please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long to be away from home. Long time, yeah. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined to a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive hut with a much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card. That's Uncle. I'm still not 100% sure who Mary is. Mary on, no, I don't think Mary's on the family tree. I think she's that important. Where's the family tree? Good night, Laura. Thank you for the raid. Have a good sleep. We'll, see you Wednesday when you climb a mountain. If only Blue Prince Peak collab and you get to climb Mount Holly. That'd be great. Here's the family tree. Is there a Mary? Mary Epson. Yes, Herbert is uncle. Oh, the daughter to Simon H. Sinclair and Clara Epson. Is this my mum? I don't know. Don't answer that. This might be my mum, and therefore is Daniel my dad? Because I did think that Simon was my grandfather, I think. Mary Epson, niece of Herbert, maybe Mum, Simon, with a guy named Daniel who I don't really know anything about. Don't know if they married. Obviously, it appears that it's alluded to, but maybe it happened. We're returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Right. Oh. Okay. That was fun. Oh wow, that's kind of cool. Okay, well, other than some bits to shovel, there isn't. I guess drafting this room isn't really what you want to do. You want to keep it around so that you can flip other room. Oh. Okay, the pool, the guest, or the locksmith. I think we've got to go with the. All right. Well, 2 new rooms, so no matter what happens today, been a bit of a success. Wow. Now both things are locked. I can go in through the foundation. But if that doesn't work, then we're stuck. I'm also... That classroom. I need to take better attention. What are the 2 photos I'm looking for in the spot the difference puzzle? I'm looking for some sort of vial and a bath. That's not a vial. And that's not a bath. Okay. There should be 2 in every single room. I don't see any in this room. Bit of an outdoor. And none in this room. Oh, I thought that was a bath from far away. Oh. Yeah, he looks like he's having fun. Back in the classroom, yes. Vial and a bath. Going to have to find them somewhere. Not here. What song does your washing machine make when it finishes? Ours is actually a pretty quiet washing machine. Don't always hear it finish. But I think it makes the very typical one. Oh yes, this is a washing machine finishing its load one. Anything too fun. That's not 2. How I'm only on like rank 5. Am I really locked out everywhere? I think there's anything I can do. I think I'm stuck. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. I mean, my thought is sometimes there are like, I think it's rare, but there are like keys just randomly on the floor sometimes. I'm gonna head back down to the workshop because I do have a few things now that I'll just look around with, tinker with. And then if I haven't found a key by the time I get back to the workshop, then that's that. Where is the metal detector meant to be detected? Oh yeah. I forgot I had the metal detector in the first place actually, so I don't need to be looking. But I found that in the courtyard, so anything before that, it has a possibility of me having not been in with it, and so maybe having the keys. Nothing, not even a couple of coins on the ground. Unfortunate. There's nothing in here. Things will be on the ground. Things will only be on the ground if you got the metal. Oh. That's kind of strange. I guess I have said that's pretty impossible to find some of these things. I guess it actually is. Need the metal detector. Alright, yep. Nothing today. Box does not always contain the prize. Oh. I mean, that's kind of obvious, isn't it? Because sometimes the toolbox says this one does not contain the prize. I found a bath, but I can't really get a good look at it. But maybe I'll be able to find the difference from here anyway. I don't know, it's pretty far away, but see a difference. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a better look. I should have been looking as I was running if there was any the vial. Oh. Oh, another kind of disappointing day, other than the fact, of course, that we were able to get 2 new rooms. But those 2 new rooms didn't do a thing for me. It was only information. Which is great. But yeah, now I know that don't get those. Unless I have either a lot of money or I don't know. I have absolutely nothing else to do. Okay, well. Still no vial or anything. I think we're going to call it a day here. Day 23, not much better than day 22. But it also wasn't worse. A bit hard to be worse than day 22. A rustic villa. Got a pool at the back with some birds and stuff. And 3 new rooms. What was the third one? Oh, the classroom. Of course, I've had the schoolhouse before, but it was the first time in the classroom. That's good. Should have redrawn in the classroom when I had the chance. We take not worse, yes. Yes, I mean, I think Blue Prince is just afraid of that. The first run I had today, that was the Saint Holly. And it's just not letting me get back there. Let's actually pull the tomb today. Yeah. I would like that. Grabbing that, just in case we have the shrine, I could just like pop $2 down and see. Tomb first though. I like that it never rains here. Very nice weather. Every single day. Their shrine. These two are not that interesting. And we have the shrine again. Here, what do I get for $2? This is all my allowance. I'm not gonna have lunch today because of this. Listening to the dancer. While drafting, you may pay to spin floors. I mean, if I have like 5 gems, and it's either I spin something or I just dead end myself. Alright. That's a bit of a get out of jail card. Definitely not the worst thing. I might use it, depending on how things go. 3 days is not bad either. Entry spare. We'd like to go spare early here. Parlor, Den's pretty good there. Keeps things open, although not going north. Nook. Yeah. Although, the den's already got that open anyway, so we're going storeroom. Like everything. Let's go through the spare room. Nah, we're gonna go through the den. So I need to keep looking at these. If I see anything unusual. Corridor, passage, go to corridor. Can I rotate the corridor so it rotates away from me? That'd be kind of funny. Hallway? Yeah, let's go with the hallway. That's fine. Staircase. Stars. Chapel is fine here. I only have $1. Yeah. Go to chapel, but we might not enter. See what goes through here. Drawing room. Yep. A lot of paintings. Okay, yeah, none are good. They all dead end, so re-4. Look. Okay with that. West Wing Hall, yeah, let's do that one. Parlor again basically does the same thing. Yeah. Swap to the parlor. There they are. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box, so they can both be true. The empty boxes are both true. So that puts a... The empty boxes are both true. And these are true. Then all 3 would be true, I'm pretty sure. Something has to be false here. Gems are in the black box. Not an empty box. So I think they both have to be false. But then, no. If that wasn't, this would be true. And again, that doesn't work. The empty boxes are both true. Wouldn't that make all 3 of them? I don't see how they all seem false or they all seem true. Gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. They're connected. This is an empty box. Then that's false. They both be false. The empty boxes are both true. I think that has to be false. So the empty boxes are both false. Now, yeah, I feel like I keep going opposite. It doesn't have to be opposite. It just has to be incorrect. So I think one empty box could be true. Just, and that would still be false. And so that would be an empty box that was true. And that would also be an empty box that's true. I mean, not an empty box. I think? It seems kind of roundabout and in a way almost too easy. That you just, this is not an empty box. Alright, open it. And the gems are in the black box. I feel like there's a trick here that I'm not seeing. Two boxes are both true. Well, in my eyes, that would make this and this the empty boxes. And if they were both true, that also makes that true. Empty boxes were, say, black and blue. Then that would make that false. So black... If black was empty, well, that's impossible. It would mean that I think that works. If the empty box was true and this was empty, well, no, it's false. So I don't think that can happen. I don't think this physically can be empty. I think this has to have something in it, whereas this is just completely wrong.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I was just overthinking that, but I felt difficult. Thank you, Jack. Okay. West Wing, great. We can still go down through the chapel at some stage, and there's the spare room in the corridor on the east, otherwise we're still very open. Didn't let the paranoia get to you. Yeah, no, it felt like it for a moment. That's for sure. Ballroom. I have 5. It always takes stuff off me. So I either dead end myself or I spend 3 gems for something that isn't really that useful. I've got enough other stuff going on. I'm gonna do the closet. That was straight out of The Princess Bride. I have never seen it. Well, I have to take your word for it. There's a bath again, but I need some... and the vial! These are both in here. I can't choose the goblet in front of you, but I can't choose the goblet in front of me. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm looking at my photos of whatever this... what the difference is, and they look exactly the same. Maybe there's a slight different texture on this one? I don't get it. Usual that it's in the closet. Alright, that door is locked. I have 2 keys, and 2 more I can get from the Nook at any time. The moment you get it, it'll be magical. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing about this game, eh? It's just all building up to an amount of those moments that it all just comes crashing together. And that's going to be exciting. And that starts to happen a bit more often, I think. Because one thing might lead to another thing that leads to another thing. I'm good with putting the gym there. It's only 2 steps, and I got 52 right now. I don't want to dead end us. Do I run back down to the Nook? Nah, I'll just accept it. Court? Oh, the court. If only the courtyard was the other way. I would need to rotate it twice. for me to get it how I want it. Kind of for the vibes. Yeah. Whatever. Sledgehammer. Nice. Get my 2 gems, and right in here will be 2 keys, sword, and a road. And we've made it back to the drawing room. At some point I need to go back down to the spare room in the corridor, and this is the closest I'll probably ever be, so might do it now. I want to quickly go into the chapel. My $1 from me. Yeah, so I was hoping for a dead end here. We can use the utility closet. There's so many things I still don't know about, like the VAC indicators. I've never seen VAC anywhere else. I have got it purple before, but it didn't appear to do anything. And I can turn the gym off now, so I can go through that easier. So many loose ends. Alright, we're going back to the spare room. Yeah. There's no real point keeping us open here. Might as well use the quest. There's always something on this table. Not today. Unlucky. So we run back around up into the corridor. So freeing having these extra steps. Okay, here's a great look at the bathtub. And if I'm understanding it correctly, there should be something different between this bathtub and the bathtub I took a photo of. I mean, I don't see it. If that is it, they look exactly the same. Some differences, but I think that's just photo. Strange. Keep looking for the vial. Okay, well, we're being forced to dead end here, and the terrace? Pretty good. I've only drafted one other green one. So we're gonna go with the terrace. Oh, and there's an orange up here. Yay. 5 more steps. Worth it. So, trying to keep track of everything. We're still looking for something with the aquarium stuff, so the patio, although I still feel like I need a shovel or something with that. We're still trying to get, say, like the master bedroom to get the king chess piece. We're still trying to do a lot of stuff. Break room. Nice to have on the board, but I kind of want the dining room right now. So we can keep going a little south as well. That has given us access to... We could get the shovel. Or the lab. Want the laboratory. I can do an experiment in there, but there's nothing really that beneficial to the experiment. All 3 of these could give me benefits. I'm leaning towards not the code check because it does block us off, and we can still continue here. I think we can go to the lab. I don't know. See what experiments we can do today. experiment, yeah. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, then lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Permanently add 1... Oh. There's a permanent. Each time you find some trash, whenever you draft a shop room. For science. I don't like the lose 5 steps thing. I'm thinking each time we draft a shop room, we just permanently add 1 gold. Then we can keep doing that and keep doing more experiments and stuff, and eventually get up to 60 gold where we can buy stuff. We currently don't have the shovel, and we don't have that many digging spots, so... And trash in itself is not that useful anyway. I think the best way... I think just seeing permanently automatically makes that the best thing. Let's do it. Okay. I usually kind of avoid shop rooms. We only have the commissary right now. What are the other shop rooms? We have the kitchen is relatively common, and then the others are all super uncommon. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll only find one. But I didn't want to lose steps and have to draw reds. Love it. It's Jack. Good. Speaking of reds, honestly, not the worst place for the dark room. Because I don't really care if it doesn't really give me anything to the left. Anything good. I just don't want it to give me something bad. Or I can run back to the utility closet, but that's a little far. I don't really care what it gives me. Don't give me the furnace or something. Oh, library. Okay, whatever. Library could have been better in a different place, but I don't really care. Oh, another drafting strategy. I'm the first person to do this. That's a lot. Alright, we're going to take a photo, and I'm going to look at that after stream. It's my homework. Even though I'm at home right now. Because it's just too long. Let's talk about the Emerald Blaze. I will do a little skim, though. Oh, there's something about the Secret Garden. I'll be reading that. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges, yes. The Secret Garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. I was thinking that's what I wanted to do next time. Try the green door, and yeah, anyway, we'll see. Hall passes? And always, has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Floor fans like tunnel, secret passage, or easy. Okay. There's a watering can? For the Endeavoring Gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need is to find a faucet. Okay. Take note in case you... Huh. They update the look of the drafting strategy books, or has it just been that long? I don't know. I have to ask somebody else. I have all of those upgrades. 16 upgrade discs. Oh, I kind of want to know how many I have. I want to keep note of that. Oh, and we gotta... I have upgrade discs. 16. Not sure. Contraptions, shovel, metal detector, broken lever, lockpick, magnifying coin. Yep. Repellent spray. Why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Oh. That annoying wallpan for a week. That's cool. Oh, very short-term alternative to paying gems is utilizing a stopwatch? So many things I've never even seen before. Okay. Cool. Well, that's what we got from the darkroom pull. Head back out above the dining room. Workshop is fine. The pool is also fine. That keeps, yeah, it gives me better. I could rotate, but there's no need for me to rotate. I can do the pool, I reckon. Mining cart. What's our other photo? Graph. Chart upwards. Bedroom's good. I don't need $4, I don't think. Bedroom's fine, and if we get the servants' quarters later, it'll be good. Maybe we can go to the secret garden today. Yeah, I just need to find that key again. I've always gotten it at like the least opportune times. But I think I have an idea of what I want to do when I get the key next, so hopefully we'll get the key at some point. Aquarium's decent here. Actually, I did kind of want to double check the aquarium in a way. And it counts as a yellow, it counts as a shop. Yes. Yes. I made use. That's what we wanted. We now have an allowance of 3. Science. Yeah, I did. This is my first time back in the aquarium since I drained it, and yeah, I wanted to like look at all the stuff again. And yeah, it looks exactly the same, except for the fact that those X's do not exist anymore. Right. At least I got photos. Hello. Okay. Are these doors gonna be locked? Yep. What about this one? Yep. Kind of want to go back into the pool then and see. Matter because the bedroom's here. Let's see. Is this one locked? Oh, they're all locked. I wonder if the foundation one is locked. I think it is. I'm gonna use this one. Nice to know the fish survived the Great Drain. Yeah, I did say that at the time. I was like, what about the fish though? Are they all gone now? Oh yeah. The fish survive. I don't remember if the foundation has an unlocked door. I think it does, so I kind of therefore don't want the observatory. And I only have 2 gems. We're gonna go workshop. Oh, it's got that, which I think. I don't. Did I turn the power off? Oh, and I don't even have the key card. That's why I turned the power off, yes. I don't have the key card, so it needs to be turned off. And if I ever get the security room, then we'll be fine. Alright. Did we get a H earlier? Yeah, we got a H. To be writing. I don't think this is spelling a word. Because I have M something THE. Could be like math. I think I missed a letter in there. And the broken lever. And these do not code together. They need something else. I think I've done that before, but... Alright, we're not going through this way. I want to head back into the foundation and see if that door is unlocked. No trunk I missed here? Nope. This way. Don't think I ever walked up here to check. Good. Locker room. I really don't have any keys. Obviously it spreads them throughout the house. Great. I don't even have the No, I don't. At first I was like, do I have the conference room? No, I don't. And I don't have a metal detector either, so that's not even that useful. The boiler room is good for having me go left instead of going up where the workshop and aquarium are already going. Could rotate, but I don't have money for that. Gems. So we're gonna go boiler. If that place doesn't let me through. Should just put it on. Wait, survives this, but I should put it on this one. Oh. That one. And so next time we go to the boiler room, I don't have to come down here. Passageway. I unfortunately cannot afford. Security would be good because it opens up the workshop door. Yeah. And I am now fresh out of gems. Alright, let's turn these doors on. Set security to high. Set offline mode to unlock. Should hopefully be able to get through unimpeded of the workshop now. No real point either going here or the aquarium. Might as well go here. I believe I now have 0 of all materials. Oh great, which means I have to draw the furnace. Well, that was a mistake in retrospect. Who knows, the dining room might have a pizza. And that would be good. Of all things. But that doesn't do anything. Go down to the courtyard and then up into the pool area. Feel like this run is coming to an end. With 0 keys, gems, coins, etc. Not gonna have many options. Maybe I just run into a few more of these. The maid's chamber, great. Can't afford that. Don't want to lose half. Going with the maid. Credit, run from it. The furnace arrives just the same time. Yeah, always coming for me. For everyone. Hope these guys are always clean. Well, I guess I'm being forced to do the archives. So it'll give me 2 doors to go through. Oh, and actually I did want the archives because the aquarium. This is a failing run, like a dying run at this point anyway. The archives has an arrow pointing to it, pointing to one of these. But how can I tell which filing?
Options. I have an option for you. #Remodricky,
I thought you were with your friends. Why are you back? Drained aquarium? I did at the time. Yes, I've drained it and then refilled it back up. But yeah, we did drain the aquarium. According to this photo, it's kind of in between 2 stacks of books. Maybe I'm not looking for it's like specifically any of these, but I'm going to get bread for cheeseburger. Wouldn't you get burger buns instead of bread? Ayo. Okay, so there's an arrow there, but like how does... It's not like I can do anything with it. Not like I need a key or anything, do I? Name different. Not here. We've read through all that. Yeah, I have this information, I just don't know what to do with it. Why is there an arrow pointing to this random filing cabinet? And I'm pretty sure this is the only place we have filing cabinets, especially with red books and stuff to its either side. This is the standalone filing cabinet. Does it have to be drained at the same time I find it? Maybe that would be annoying. Oh well. Gem on the table. Was there really? I'm so bad at that. Well, I could drain the aquarium. Yes, there is. Nice vlog. Different, yes, but I can use bread for more things, true. Who needs gems? I need gems. I really need gems. Oh, we can go get the dinner. Good. I think we drain the aquarium again? Just to kind of see what's up. I think. Oh, remember this without having to look. Yeah, okay, it's the other way. Of course. So I hope it was pizza today. I do too. I really do. Because I have 14 steps. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 5 steps to get back to the dining room. That's okay. And then aquarium. Nice. Need my sure you do. It's probably showroom food. Yeah. Well, the showroom once, now they want me to have it even more. At least I've kind of got the hang of this. Get it done pretty quickly. And boom. Okay, the aquarium is now re-empty. Nothing changed here. I didn't really think it would, but the science. And this is it the locked door? Yeah. So we're gonna head back down. I don't remember if the aquarium was locked or if it was a key door. I think it was locked, which means I think we might be dead. Nonetheless, we're going to head back to the aquarium and visit the dining room. Power the furnace. Oh yeah. Does the security yeah. Funny, when I went in there, I did consider that. I was like, yeah, good. And then I figured, oh, we don't have the boiler room. And, well, no, we do. It's right next to it, in fact. The trophy room. I've never seen before. Okay, given we're down here and the bedroom is there anyway, we will double check the aquarium to see if I can go through there. Yeah, and I'm like 90% sure it's locked. But it's definitely not a key card. Or else I would have gone through there. So yeah, we'll see what the furnace does, I guess. Through here up into the foundation. Anything on the aquarium barrel? Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to... There's so many things to remember. I wanted to actually look in the aquarium and look at the X's and stuff again. But we're here now. And so, yeah, power can get through security. Activate. Right. So I need to deal with this again. Rain melt. That is how I feel. A lot of the time playing this game. I need to remember how this works. I don't think we care These are... Okay, yeah, I can turn them off, but they were still on. That's fine. Okay, power. I can't get over there anymore. Go that way. I'm gonna head back up and take a look. That way? Okay, yes, that's right. I remember we got like power from one side. Now we don't have power from the middle. Yes, so we need that. So the door. We can power the door another way, I think. Well, since I actually had to use the boiler room. Yeah, we don't care about that. That's opening up the door, I think, and heading there. Can't get... Ah. Unless I do this, which then cuts that. One more spin. More? Oh, of course, that's going right into the boiler. Yeah, that's that. And that's opened up that. One more spin. I mean, there's only 3 options, and I knew one of them was incorrect. I think I was just like, oh, this one must be. I've got 2. So I need... That's the one that we're already... No, oh, okay. I think I got it. Ah. Alright. Activate. Woo! Now that's activated, I think that... Yup. Threat acquired. Nice. You can leave all this down in here, in this config permanently, and just switch the boiler up here to open the door. Huh. Yeah, I wonder why I got, or when even, I got rid of all this. And messed it up. Ooh. Ooh. That just for 1 key. I mean, it is exactly what I wanted. And I guess overall it wasn't really all that. It should have already been done for me. It should have been pretty easy to do. But I was kind of expecting something a little bit more grand. Like, when I saw it was a key, I was expecting it would be one of the major keys. Like, something really interesting. And it's 1 key. That's just fine. I needed 1 key or else this game, this run was over. So many frivolous uses of power in this game, yes. Alright, I did write down all of the ones that had something to do with power. The lab, the garage, the laundry, the furnace, etc. So I'm doing furnace is a key. Garage gets outside, obviously. The laundry we don't know. The pump room. We don't know. That was last turn we had the pump room, didn't we? Oh, it's all the way up there. I don't think it will be able to go through there. No. And the lab we don't have this turn. Oh, we do. But I don't think it can get through the foundation and the courtyard and all that. Hi, Stu. Howdy. Welcome. We had a good day at work. I know what would have made it more grand. Nothing to do with gems or diamonds. Yeah, there's no indication of power coming through here, so fine. Back again to the aquarium. Yep. Dining room. I have the break room. If I get pull one of those, I'll like immediately. Any good runs today? We did have one good run. Our first run of the day was this one. That went quite well. I was able to get my first allowance, which is cool. I now have an allowance of 3. I also got the new rooms, being the ballroom and the drafting studio, where I picked up the Dove one. And there was also one new room in here, the foyer. I used that for the first time. This was a good one. I was pretty happy with that. This one was fine, not as good. Didn't learn as much. We just went for a while. The best thing we did was use the pump room to empty the aquarium, and doing that obviously gave us a little bit of information, which I'm trying to kind of deal with now, but still working on that. Then this was a bit of a dud room. However, we got the observatory, and it got the one that gave me the debuff of having a more chance to get dead ends. So getting that observatory really kind of killed the run anyway, and then I ran out of steps because of the weight room. That wasn't great. And then we had the worst run I've ever had. Only 9 room, 12. Oh, because of the shelter and the foundation. Only rank 2. We chopped off here. Terrible. And now we're... Oh no. And then this one was okay because I got the showroom and the dove coat. However, and the classroom. However, I ran out of keys and stuff. I couldn't get any further. And now we're here. All this to pull a lavatory? Imagine that. Yeah. Alright, so this is empty again. And hey, look, there's that arrow. Again, nothing there. And there's an X where the patio is. And there's a X where the laundry. I don't know what to do with that information. Mr. Keita, how are you seeing these? And I'm completely missing them. Guys are eagle-eyed. Wow, that is really obvious, though. Yeah, thanks, Matt. I feel like I'm eagle-eyed. I'm really trying to find things when there's nothing there. And then when there's something there, I run past it. Get used to the item spawn locations. Yeah, guess that's probably true. That makes sense. I don't need money. Might as well. I kind of don't want to use my only gem though. This is the first time there hasn't been any food waiting for me. No, we finally ran out. Bad. And it's locked. A bit too many steps, I think, to make it all the way back to the archives and the pump room. Though they may be more useful. Deprived. I know. I was getting hungry. No worries, Ricky. Have fun with your burgers. Alright, well, it's good I kind of kept the gem. I need it now, and it's going to get me keys. How much? I've got the maids, servants now, the bedroom, the quest room. I think that's 4. And the aquarium is 5. Cool. I'm going to get 5 keys out of this. That's going to be really useful. There they are. Great. Yeah, I think I've read all of this. Good. Alright, obviously we dead end here, and we do only have 11 more steps, and I'm going to use most of them trying to get back here. However, if I can just like pull the break room or something. Go on up here, go through into the archives. didn't pick up much. Broken lever and the sledgehammer. Okay. Boudoir. I'm not using the weight room. I know it only takes 3 steps off me, but I am not doing that. While we're here, just one more look. It's drained. Let me do whatever is needed. And I have keys if I need to unlock something. Don't know. Maybe we need the laundromat as well. Thing in here. All the doors are locked, of course. The sauna. I think that's smart. That might be smart. 20 extra steps and I'm pretty much dead anyway. Or a floor that might literally just be the lavatory. Well, I don't care because like I want to do this, but I think the sauna's the smart. Just cut our losses. And it gives me a gem. Not that useful. Okay, well yeah, we don't have any more doors to get to. That's still not bad. I still don't know if I like learned anything. I did get 1 more to my allowance, but literally no more shops popped up. Got the commissary relatively early, and then the aquarium. If it wasn't for the aquarium, that would have been a little unfortunate there. Otherwise, it was alright. We got into the furnace. That furnace actually saved us. If we hadn't got that 1 key, I wouldn't have been able to get into like the servant quarters for the other keys, but that really didn't do much either. I think we learned the furnace gives a key, yeah. That's about it. Great. This game. It giveth and it taketh away. The Scarlet House of Cogs. 6 mechanical rooms and 7 red rooms. Wow, yeah. We did get quite a few reds, didn't we? Mostly taketh. Yeah, mostly. Did I really get that many cogs? I mean, we've got the lab... The... Other cogs? Oh, the pump room. I didn't... I made a shrine thing at the early on. Oh, the utility closet. Yeah. Well, there's 6 in there somewhere. Alright, now, we can have big step day today. We have 90 steps, right? Out of 50, got the extra 20 from the orchid and the extra 20. So we have 90 steps. And given I only took an 108 there, like that's most of the steps that I already have in a day. We're gonna do a big day. Leg day today. Plus 20, plus 20. Now this is mostly full, isn't it? Oh, thought it stuck me in, yeah. I knew it wasn't like completely. Big step day, yeah. You need some big discussion. Yeah, we really need to make use of these 90 steps. So that means we're about to find the tomb, right? Yep. Tomb pull coming right up. That was great. Yo. Yo. It actually worked. Oh. I've seen this. Like somebody else's stream that I was like, oh, don't know what that is. Close stream. Like, they were in the tomb? Fascinating. Where do you want the tomb? Because it was the only one I hadn't gotten. I believe. Outer rooms, all full now. That's it. Been to the orchid prior to unlocking it once and found the locked gate, and that was it. Didn't know what to do with it. It was very early on. And then I was just wandering around and saw the locked gate and was like, wait a second, I remember we got a thing. That's Rin, I know her. Oh. First tomb, yeah. Time to bury Simon. GG's. It's been fun. Stabbed herself. I'm guessing there's some puzzle here about who should be up. Don't tell me. Wait, wait. I have a photo of Rin, this person, in the chapel. Oh, did I not take it? I just wrote down that she was number 1. My thinking here is that maybe in the chapel, some of them have their arms up and some of them have their arms down. But I actually don't have a photo. I have a photo of the gardener's painting, drawing of it. That ain't quite right, but I know that these are all in the chapel. Pulls out phone to Google. No, look at my photos, not Google. Open in the event of my death. Well, I'm presuming this person is dead. Oh, is this our guy? Uncle Herbert? So now we need the chapel. I think so. For once. Needing the chapel. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family front of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. Perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore, and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, here within the mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As in tradition. Alright, Herbert. Got very, feels, yeah, end of his life. It is kind of not that fun of a place to be buried. I feel like these bricks don't look like the other bricks. I really like that letter. I mean, the fact that it rolls around in on itself, as in saying that you should go live free, you should go and do whatever, don't care about the family tradition of being buried inside a dark place like this, but then to do it anyway so that the next generation are as free as you. Freedomception. This is a little bit of a maze. I'm like, have I been here before? I think I've ventured this far. Uncle Herb, a theatre kid at heart, yeah. He did mention theatricality. Quite the mysterious little tomb, though. Oh, we have more dead. Not even like some sort of block to say who here? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Yeah, I'm guessing some wool is going to move somewhere when we put these in the right place. It's going to happen. Just, oh no, where? I'm presuming back with Uncle Herb. Okay, I think I've looked everywhere. I think I should go and try and find the chapel. Make that today's goal. It'll be a good day no matter what. Doing realistic goals. Setting one at a time. Instead of, wow, I have 23 things to do. And I need these, you know, 47 different floors to do it. Rooms. Well, tomb already a good start. We've been wanting the tomb pull for a while. Now we have. Right, no chapel first up. Gonna get the parlor out though. Hallway, not bad. Yeah, we can deal with the hallway. Alright. I feel like it's quite common for me to get the chapel in my first 3 pulls, but not today, that's fine. We're gonna go with the pantry. Alright, out of these, I think I want the parlor. Well, now you want it. I know! It just knows. It always knows. It's listening. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. Okay. That already conflicts. Maybe. The white box is empty. Alright, it's the white box. I don't even need to really think this out. It's the white box. Because if it's not the white box, there's no way of telling if it's the blue or the black. There's just no way. Because nothing else says anything. But we're gonna look through it. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. White box is empty. Oh, how does that work? The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. So if that is true, then that is false. And so is that, but that can't be. Because that being false would therefore make that be true. If you've never seen The Princess Bride, I implore you to watch the goblet scene on YouTube after this. Princess Bride goblet scene. I'll try to remember. If that is false, then that is false, and this is true. Yeah. Alright. So it is the white box. The white box is empty. No, it's not. Never go up against a Sicilian when death... Sicilian? When death is on the line? Oh, I wouldn't. Never. Den... Den is so many better places for the den to be. I quest this early or culinary? We got a few gems, we'll be fine. Is that? Thanks, Jack. I don't really have a screen cap or anything set up, so I'm just gonna click it and then I'll watch it after stream. Now I need to gonna start playing.
What you do?
There you go. Oh. Alright, really want to continue with the commissary? Yeah, whatever. What's in today? Magnifying, sledge, sleep, and chronos. one of these again, but they still look exactly the same. Slight difference with the foot. Alright, chapel. Hey, there it is. And actually, it's probably the best pull for this anyway. That was very quick, Jack, as well. Yeah. Just have that scene in your favorites on YouTube. No view to... That's really good because we're really, really early, but I only will have one gem after it. Why not? Ah, with a gem. Alright, good. It paid for itself. Happy with that decision. Alright. Now, these guys. That's fun. They are all holding them slightly different, but it's not incredibly obvious that means up or down if that was the puzzle. That tab is always open. But we're gonna do this anyway. Because it's really not as obvious as I was hoping, so it might not be the puzzle. Actually, I want to take it order. Where's 2? There's 2. Who's your favorite angel? That's a good question. Well, I only know the name of one, the Rin or Rinna. That the gardening. It's Holly. Where's 4? I'll take a look better in a second. Where's 5? It's cool that it's, you know, all the different labors that have to be done to run a house like this. That looks like a jockey. Obviously, like the head deity. I don't know, there's supposed to be like another one back there. Anyway. That's a bit basic. That's a farmer. Farmers are cool. That almost looks like a soldier with just a duster. That's obviously somebody that would work out in the stables. That's the gardener. Very green. He runs the whole joint. That's Mrs. Babbage. That's a maid. I think just kind of one of my favorite looking. Obviously, she's got a lot going on. Favorite is number 7. That one? Yeah, like I feel like though that's the obvious though. Like it's kind of she's pretty cool. Rinna and Babbage. Yep. It could be. Yeah, I feel like this is the obvious answer. I think she has an unfair advantage because she's obviously the coolest. Out of the more normal ones, I'm leaning towards kind of these two. Maybe this one. I don't know their names or what they specifically are in charge of. Gets 2 props. True. The bauble thingy. And a shield. Alright, well, I've definitely spent more time in this chapel than I ever have. Okay. We're just gonna open the door up while we're here. I don't think we run straight back, because I'm not really that confident with myself that that is the puzzle, that I've worked it out and I can go do it. But... So I think we're gonna just continue through here. Security's always useful. We have 1 gem after this, but oh well. I haven't gotten the break room in forever either. I think I've gotten it like once this go. And it was the first one. Break room's in there somewhere, I think. Or not. It's not even there. Got at least one somewhere, but anyway. It's really dried up. So let's turn this off. I believe we're gonna get the utility. And off. Alright. Dark room, dense, good. We're going for the dark room here. And well, the dark room really wants to be drawn. This is probably a better place for the dark room anyway. Welcome back, Red. We found the tomb for the first time, and I thought there was maybe something with the chapel, which we're gonna look at later. I think we're gonna dark room. Because I'm not even gonna use it, I'm gonna just use the den instead of the dark room, so whatever. I can be like that. Jam. Huh. Gonna lock it out. The kitchen really not useful? I don't know. Not right now. I think we just close it. Not really what I wanted out of this. Eating the rabbit's foot though. Still got a bit I can do downstairs if I have a retreat. Drawing room. Yeah. No need the locker room and the sauna and all that. Not today, with some other stuff going on. Hoping these aren't all locked. And they... okay, only one of them. Good. I like the courtyard. It's sort of bad though that we're just using up all of our 3 doors. The chapel, security, den, drawing room. It's like, other than, I do like the courtyard. I think we'll just spare room. I don't think there's any really matter. I just want to get further north. There's no way this isn't going to be locked. Nice. And now we observatory. Right, day 13 of the observatory. What are we going to get? Oh, a couple different things. I got a key. And the Southern Cross. More doors, more common. Nice. That includes the archives, though. Wow, and then, yes, that is a lot of 4-doored rooms. In fact, even a 7-door room. Well, we can't get the cloister. I don't want the archives, so we're going to get the Great Hall. But they're all locked. So I think this is where we turn back. We'll unlock the drawing room 1. Wow. Store. We're gonna redraw. Look, that's basically exactly what I wanted. Got keys. It's turning right. Happy with the nook. Found. Oh, yep. Coupon book. Nice. Room pass. I kind of want the passageway, but I can't afford it. Bedroom view, so I guess we're gonna have to store a room. That's fine. Okay, now we head all the way back down. I think we could go into the Great Hall, but we've still got the pantry, the hallway, all of that going on. Maybe, given we'll have to go into the entrance hall, I think maybe we do go all the way back down into the tomb. Long way, but hopefully we work something out in the tomb. And if not, then we won't be sitting here wondering what could have been this entire run. I feel like they could have put this just a little bit closer. People, I've gone back and forth this all the time. Alright. So, we know, I believe, this is... Is this Rena? Like, she's holding it. Let's forget the trackpad is also a cursor. I don't think there's any way her photo could be telling me to put it down. What about her? She's got a fun cap on. She's definitely not the chef or the farmer. I'm pretty sure this is the person I was saying is a jockey. She's has it in her other hand. I don't think this is it. It's kind of sad because I think it makes sense. It's kind of smart, I thought. I don't think it's there. She is up there. Like, this is near exact to what the painting does portray. So if I'm right, then that one has to be. Kind of pessimistic. It's got the shovel. Or is that a... Oh no, that's Rena! This is who I thought the first person was. Okay, well, at the time I said I reckon she's up. So we'll keep that. Then who's this? This must be like the man. That's a broom. Is number 5. He's kind of got it down, maybe? I don't know. I don't think this is it. Who's this? Yes, Pitchfork Lady. She's useful. Gotta be something else that picks up or down. This is the duster. The like fully black one. They've all got it up. I think I could give up. I don't think that's the puzzle, or it's way too chef. But now I know that I'm looking for depictions of the deities. Pull down, but no. Way too chef. Yeah, I like the chef one, and that one was also really obvious. All right, well we tried. I think we head up now. So we're looking for something else. Something else to do with the deities. Can't really recall anywhere else that has a lot to do with... I feel like they haven't come up very often. And in passing, random kind of things, but I just feel like overall they haven't come up, so I don't even know where I could be looking. Oh, we have food again today. No food yesterday. Well, there's a statue. I can't afford it. But maybe I actually need to find the exact statues. Don't know where any others are. We need to find, what, 7 of them? Huh. I don't love this, but because it gets rid of the whole way, but it's fine. Maybe through the rest of the day you'll think of something new to try. Maybe, exactly. We keep on keeping on. Oh, the magnifying glass. And we draft number 5. Oh. I've never seen the vault before. That's the first time that's ever popped up, but I don't have the gems for it. That's disappointing. What do I do? The mail room. I think that keeps me going up, but I'm kind of hoping the hallway can do that. The mail room. Yep, order placed. Yep, we know about all this. This was just for the order. We've read all that. Right, heading back down into the hallway. The vault is a pain in the... yeah. It's kind of sad to see it pop up and not be able to get it. Oh, well, this sucks. Guess we archive. I think wait room at 53 steps is just too expensive. Archive, we can still maybe manage some stuff. Bedroom. Way. Well. Hope. This game hates me. It taketh. It just continually taketh away. Yeah, man. Every time there is a blind pull, it is a bad pull. Okay, not every time, but nearly every time. That's... Okay, I have the security room. Skill issue. I mean, you're not wrong. Come on. Wait, room at 53 steps seems a lot, but 52? I'm pretty sure that's the same amount of steps it takes away. Because it does give you the extra step. Look, 23 steps is still not terrible. This semi-late, it's not great. Not much I can do here. If we go archived again... The bedroom. That's good. That keeps me going. That hits a wall. We don't... Well, the only good thing about this archive floor plan is that I know it's not the furnace. I don't want to spend 2 gems and I don't want the furnace, so I have to spend the 1 gem and hope it's alright. Oh, it's the walk-in. That's... okay. Gives me my gem back at least. And a keycard. I just turned off the keycard system. Not really what I wanted. Look up, y'all. Has he... No. Well, yeah, 3 times, yes. Yes, at least. He hath been entombed. But we still have... Lachlan J. Wise. Hello. Rare founder.
From one sexy man to another vibe.
There's... Like, you're like the only founder that has been here for a while, other than Stu. He doesn't count though. Founder check. I said other than Stu. As I said, you don't count when we're related. Hi Lachlan, how you been? It's good to see you. Also, you know what he has on top of you though on you, Stu? He's been to TCS and played some of our escape room. The only founder to have done that. Huh? But not a repurchase. Oh, what isn't? That was the donut latte. Oh, that's sad. I've played around and been behind the scenes. Yep. That's right, he has. But hi, Lucky. How have you been? Welcome. Well, so maybe you didn't keep telling me to wait. I would have already gone. To be fair to Stu, he has no book flights to come. So, and also to be fair with Stu, it was mainly my fault. that he hasn't come. He did offer, and I told them to wait for the second room, and then the second room took an extremely long time. So it is how it is. Anyway, hi Square. Hello. We'll probably still go for a little longer. Not a crazy amount, but we'll go for a little longer, Square. So how does being the 11th? Oh, Josh. It did. Told me like a couple months and it was Yonks. Yeah. Oh well. Nah, you should all just wait for room 3. Oh, perfect pull. Gonna be like 2 years. Who knows? Remove a founder note. Can I? No? I didn't know it. If that's true, I don't know. I don't have any green rooms. That line. What? 46 got nothing on room 3. True, Jack. Room 3 is gonna be way. Look, when room 3 gets found, I'll be way more excited than room 46. I want to be authentic. I wanted to get into the foundation, but I don't want to do either of those. What if that's the vault? It's not going to be the vault. It's probably the cloister. No, I think let's get the quest. But how you been, Lockie? Good to see you. Hope everything's been well up in Queensland. We are playing Blue Prince because it seemed like a fun game to have company to play. Hi, Regan. Welcome. Yeah, we actually got our steps up a bit here with the 3 bedrooms. So I think we gym instead of floor plan. Any major progress? We have the apple orchard. That's major. We have an allowance now. We have got that up to 3. We've got 1 new permanent room. The Dove room that I can never remember the name of. A couple things. Okay, Josh. You can't stop mentioning that virus. Are you actually scared? You've mentioned like 5 times today. He's not the Premier anymore, I don't think. It's gonna give me a whole bunch of steps, but I don't know if I'll be able to do much with it. +5, +5, +3, +3. Not scared, but I could take a look at you. You want it. It literally could kill ECS. Just dead. It could. If a lockdown happens. So, I don't know. And I've been, well, work's hectic past 2-3 weeks, and I'm nearly dead. Well, at least nearly. Not actually. But that's good. Yeah, work makes things go. Makes life go nice and quick. Went to check dinner. There are 8 cases worldwide. We're fine. Yep. I've been good. Yeah, we're in a quiet time now for our business. So it gives a little bit of time. Ooh. Well, that's actually a good pull. It gives us a little bit of time to have some fun and play some games. So, yeah. But we had a really busy summer and then busy Easter, so yeah, we can take a few moments. Can't afford the office, but I would like it. But we are having some okay pulls here. Okay. How many Royal Red rooms are there to draft? Well, I've drafted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but I'm most concerned about the furnace. And then there's the maid room. The maids. Is that it? Oh, and of course the lab, but I've been dodging that. So yes. 3 more. Furnace, maids, and lab. As long as it's kicking off, yeah, we're doing fine. So now that it's getting quiet, other than the fact that we're taking some time to play games and whatever, it means that we're about to start working on our 3rd room. Hopefully that goes well. I spend my last gem on the hope that I can continue. I know I can get through the Great Hall, but that's a long way away. Oh, the lab. It gets me left. That is what I wanted. I wanted to go left. And when we run back down, we're gonna have dinner. Why are you after red rooms? I'm not. I think it's the archive thing is what Matt was referring to. That there's only so many more red rooms left, so just archive doing a random pull doesn't hurt as much. That's what I got out from it. Experiment. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then whenever you draft a shop, immediately gain 1 key, gain 3 gold. Set your dice to. Given I'm really not sure I'm gonna draft anymore, especially shops, because they all cost gems. I think I'm gonna do the immediately. I think I have quite a lot of hallways, and I know I have a lot of red rooms, but do I really need the money? I don't have anything to spend it on right now. Let's count. Oh, we have a lot of hallways. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hallways, and yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red rooms. And the third one you showed me where it would be, or was that the fourth? I mean, I think we showed you where the third and the fourth would be. They're in the same location, just in different rooms, so probably all them. But the third doesn't have windows. The fourth room does have windows. You happen to remember that? I also think having 3 pink symbols next to my name would be swag. Yeah, you wish. But immediately gain 15 gold or 2 keys. Oh, that's not great. Suddenly craving guac. I wonder why. In room 3, yeah. That's good. We have the commissary, so I could spend money, but is any of it gonna be that useful? Pick something nice. What the? What sort of thing? We're talking about our escape room business. Building room 3. Building a 3rd escape room. That is what we refer to as room 3. We're referring to it as room 3 long before Blue Prince came along. Now rooms have a different meaning. So I was checking disk noties and saw next to this server. Yeah. I don't know if I want gold or keys. I have 2 keys already, but I'm going into the Grand Hall. Okay, it said you've been sure, and I was like, what? Yep. We're doing this for the Great Hall, whatever it's. Hey, the Great Hall, yeah. Yeah, this is my 5th stream back. Streaming like twice-ish a week or something. Only Blue Prince, nothing else. We're here for the game and company while playing it. So after Blue Prince finishes, don't know, may not stream at all. We'll see. Or there might be another game. I'll be like a 1-game streamer now. And just streaming when I want. And that's it. Just when I want. Whatever days I want. Nothing too structured. Alright, great, the seller. Well, that's finally ended up here. Need to fund your games. Have you inherited the house yet? No, sadly not. GTA 6? I mean, doubtful. We don't have anything that could run it. I mean, I guess PS5 would probably do an okay job. But only an okay job. I'm literally streaming off like a $500 laptop and the PS5. The PS5 is probably more expensive than this laptop. Not really much of a setup. Correct, yeah. It's also Josh's PS5. It's also our business's, TCS's laptop. The only thing that's mine is the webcam. Give me back. I'm pretty sure I'll start out on console. Yeah, GTA 6 coming to all platforms initially. It's gotta, right? It's a big game. The GTA 6 mobile. Yeah, that's how the real gamers play. Hello, Tough Rocket. Welcome. We are here on Blue Prince at day 25. Not really doing that much, to be honest. I'm trying to find find a path to go down. It's the rocket. But I was about to do something. I'm gonna go. I'm trying to make my way back to the Great Hall. That's right. I've remembered. We're going up to the Great Hall and going to explore these last couple little sections. This. Uh-oh. Got a few more years of subs to get that shuttle badge. Oh, the rocket. Yep. But that's okay. Not many people have it. Ooh. But welcome. How are you? Thanks for popping in. I presume you like some blueprints here and there. I still do, Rocket. Yes, I still do. Yeah, I feel a little bit aimless right now. Not 100% sure. There's a whole lot of things that I've kind of started, but that I don't know how to finish, or just the opportunity hasn't come up to finish. So, we're just taking each day as it goes, trying to get new rooms, things like that, and hope that inspiration strikes at some point. I've got 4 keys, so I should be able to get through. I've only seen men except my partner and her mother in many weeks, really. Nice. You know, I really appreciate you streaming this game. It's been really nice to know that actually, I'm really not that slow at this game. Yes. Exactly. I'm just letting you guys all know how well you're doing. What are you trying to do now? Well, I don't really know. Something. Like, I'm sure we'll get somewhere at some point. Oh. This game gonna have as many rooms as your business soon. Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. It's now a mod. That's fun. Josh has moderator privileges. Yeah, I know, crazy. I don't know if Matt's ever been a mod here. Or wash the dishes. So away from keyboard. Yeah, and it won't be so loud this time. If I do rotate once, I think that opens up the observatory as well. I don't know if I wanna... So used to seeing Matt with a sword, I didn't notice. I mean, Matt's a pretty good mod. Never needed it. What? The mod. Just thought I said Matt's a pretty good bloke. Oh. That too. That, yes, it was good. How many escape rooms could you make at your venue? 4. Gonna be a 4 escape room venue. I can rotate, which doesn't really help. We figured that 3 is a minimum to survive as a business, so I think we're pretty happy with 4. Then it'll expand. Yeah, then we'll get a different venue, so. Josh really has a interesting idea of fitting a 5th in, and I think it's a terrible idea, and so does a couple other people. In other words, his idea is to get rid of our lobby. Mostly. And then what, we have 5 rooms but nowhere to have people? Can we hear that idea? Yeah, just Eat the lobby. Or really, it's half the lobby, but already sometimes with 2 rooms, we're like, wow, our lobby's kind of small. Sometimes. And we're going to have 4 rooms, and then half the lobby? There is an idea, and this will depend on a lot of things, of course, to get downstairs, because we're upstairs as well. Then we could consider that and have a bigger lobby downstairs. Something like that. But no. I don't think we're going to do that. Although, we'll work that out and way too far away. Pam took up the whole of, yeah. Escape room in the bathroom. That's happened before. Not, we'd never done it. Time for lunch at Fortress. You told the goss. Yeah. Fortress isn't as good these days, but it's alright. There's no... If I get lucky, I could actually get into the antechamber with one of my keys. That usually has that. I'm gonna take it and get my allowance up. Good ideas for room 3 beyond. But here, yeah, it does have that. What? Dasha has said you should try and guess what room 3 is. What the theme is, Spicy, and anybody else. I'm really hoping one of these doors has an antechamber behind it. Oh, another. Well, that's worth it. Usually, there's one dud room, one room that gets you into the other side, and one that gives you something else. Given the dud room was here, I'm gonna guess it's not here again. That could literally be anything. Yeah. What do you think our brains come up with, Spicy? Space station. Space, unfortunately, as far as I know it sounds like it could be cool and could be good. Unfortunately, every space room we've ever done, basically, is not good. It's far too hard to fool people into thinking you're in space. And the materials and stuff to build it, all the metal, all of this and that, is expensive. And so usually, a few space rooms we've done have been a little, budget. It's so hard to do well. And still, even if you do it quote-unquote well, it's still not very good. So, no, I will never do a space room. There's some good ideas that could happen, but it would be far too hard to do. And at the end of the day, it still might be a bit cheesy. Yeah, the basement key. Hard to remove gravity. See, yeah, it really is. Toy shop or... it disappeared. Room 3 was literally thought of before room 2. No. Kind of, but no. Probably, if we told you an idea, maybe, but... Room 2's idea was the first idea we ever had, basically. Like, 4 years ago. Because of the scary to kid-friendly aspect. Toy shop or play? Never been done before. One of the escape rooms I used to work of was a toy shop, and it was really good. It's one of the best in Sydney, really. So we can't do toy shop. A play, like a theater thing. If so, that's also been done. And Josh used to work there. Just turn off gravity for the room. That will fool people easily. Yep. Literally builds everything. Yep. We've seen it firsthand. He has. Luckily, you're a full-time streamer now, so you're making bank. Lol. Don't know how this works, do you, Spicy? No wonder you know Dado. Yeah, and... Sorry, Jack. As far as I know, it's Dado. I think you said Dado, didn't you? Which does make sense, because it's DAD, which is dad. I don't know, Dado. But I believe in the woodworking term, it's a Dado. Which is... something you'll never need to know in your entire life. But now you do. I did for sure. Yeah, I was referencing that. Oh, Matt knew. Matt's smart. Yeah. Yeah, it went over both of our heads. Of course Matt knew. Matt's smart. He might have even played one or two of them. Maybe, I don't You see that pink badge next? Yeah, true. Fair enough. And boot up stream again if instantly make millions. Yep. We would love to know why Matt has my mods on. Ask Josh. Ask Josh. Played both. Yeah, Matt has played them both, so yes. That, of course. Just quickly here. East Wing Hall is better, but I really wanted the laundry room because of the other things that would the aquarium. Yep. That's crazy. Too good of a Joker. Yep. Too good. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna make a third room, and it's not gonna be a space room. It'll never be a space room. I need to find where this X was. It was in front of one of these things. Where is it? It was right in front of the middle one of these. I need the shovel or a sledgehammer or something, like break through. Need. I've done a plane crash one. Ooh. There's a plane one about to open in Sydney that we want to go to. Make things right and give me... Not the cool space. I don't know. Was it the one we gave you and Laura for Grimace? Oh, I think, yeah. The first. Lockie was here first. It's true. I think the commissary has a shovel or something. I don't know. This is a dead run. We're not going to do much. I was actually here first 5 hours ago. I mean, if we're talking that, Josh was here first. Oh. Too bad. I see no founders. First badge is an issue for my point though, isn't it? Yeah. It literally is first. Number 1. I hope I have enough money to get if there's anything good. Sledgehammer. I know this isn't gonna work. If anything was gonna work, it's gonna be the shovel. But we try anyway. That was actually number 1. Stu, I believe, was the first, right? It was Descendant, Bog, and Stu. I think Stu was number 1, but I always remember the top 3. Not those. Time to mummify Simon. I was just saying, if I was to go for founders to start rioting, I'd be unstoppable. Family, it doesn't count, true. That was top 3. No, you were maybe 4th, and therefore top 3, I guess, if you're not counting Stu. And technically, the top 3 are all people I did know personally. So you might have been 4th. No, I think Trouble was 4th, and I don't know him. Break the floor. No, unsurprisingly, didn't. Maybe top 5. Maybe. I don't think there's anything else I can do this run. We've been kind of stalling it, to be honest. But I got more allowance today, so that's something. And we got to the tomb. Oh, I forgot about the whole $5 thing. That's why I had more money. That wasn't my turn. Yeah. There's that. Now we know. That's true. Because... okay. Okay. That's a little bit... Yeah. I mean, he just rocked up at my place of work. And that was that. I think we're going to call it a day. Oh, I call. That's true. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. That was funny. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Up there. No. You can call me whenever you want, Lockie. Why is Trouble VIP the old man? Okay. Oh, and spicy. No. Trouble. He might come back. Baronal? 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 Baronile? Inn of the Dead. 6 bedrooms. And lots of dead ends. Right. I was in bed and Wing came into my room and was like, so Lachlan just called? Jay Wise? Yeah. Oh my... that is... That is hilarious, Trouble. I messaged you. Do you actually? You summon him. Baronile. Baronile. Thank you, Square. Hi, Trouble. Oh, we were talking about you yesterday. Yeah. I forget why, but we did. You can go back to lurking. Don't worry. If we called you out from lurking, you can go back to watching security cameras or whatever you're doing. But hi. Yes. Yes. Oh, that is hilarious. He just came out of nowhere. For the newer people to the stream, like Jack and his crazy crew, yeah, Trouble, I believe, was the first person to ever sub to me that wasn't someone I knew personally. And it was because, I think I might be incorrect, but it was because I was playing Subnautica. And he liked Subnautica. That's it. That's the whole story you need to know. Hi, Trouble. Oh, and him and Ricky have a love-hate relationship. It's humorous. Yes, it was Subnautica. Yeah. You know, I'm thinking maybe I do play Subnautica 2 at some stage. Wait for it to get out of early access or something. Although that could be years. But yeah. Oh, Lockie! That's nice. Oh, thanks, Lachlan. Oh, Trouble. And so this will prove he's got the badge for it. The founder's badge. Guys, Wing has confirmed Subnautica 2 will be streamed in full on this. I did not confirm that. My arch nemesis. Yep. They even get 46 subs now. Lucky. Thanks. Appreciate that. Alright, there are now 3 founders in chat. We really went from 1 being Stu to 3 in minutes. That's true. Trouble was also the only person to basically have ever tier 3'd to me, and did it for a while, like more than once. Founder check, yep. And that may also be the first time Trouble's ever been gifted a sub. I don't know. But thank you for the 38 months. Trouble. Welcome back. Yeah. See, that's a while. I mean, there's certain people like Josh who are on 67 months. But at the time, before I stopped streaming, it was every single month. Well, I gave you my excuse as to why I haven't been here. Yeah. So how does it feel that the founders had a party when Wing started streaming again? Can't believe you don't have one, Josh. Yeah. In fact, 6. Yeah, he can't. Josh is banned from subbing anymore, so he continually stays at 7. I was number 11. It's crazy you were number 11. It really is. Who would have thought at the time? And, if I remember correctly, didn't you come here on a raid where a couple people, 2 people I believe, took founders and you were like, oh, alright, cool, X. Someone who rhymes with William missed all the 10s, yeah. I don't even think it was 9th and 10th. I think it was like 7th and 8th or something. Dilches also got one then. So, I think, I don't know, that was too long ago. 11 is tragic, yeah. Mr. 11. Ready, and I closed the tab. Yep. That guy. Imagine closing the tab on me. I had to go and initiate in his stream instead. And then the rest is history. What was I thinking? You could have gotten the founder. That guy is why I'm here as well, ironically. That guy. The influence of team. Yeah, a couple people have filtered through. Brody or other places. Oh, why do they all go the wrong way? I don't want to spend a gem right now. One purse. One purse will help if I ever do actually ever end up buying those expensive things. Best decision to make. Yeah, honestly, I mean, if you just, when I popped into your chat and you made the smart decision of just banning me right there and then, it would have saved us all a whole lot of trouble. Don't know how I found you. I mean, it was still roughly through Brody, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I just saw you on the live channels through whatever and said hi back. You know, how it is. Raw for real. Oh, the courtyard. Yeah, we courtyard. I'm only here because Jack told me to watch. Thanks, Jack. Thanks for coming, Red. Do we get gems up? We don't have any keys. Maybe we get keys. Keys. I believe I initiated the Brody raid. Really? The bronze is he? Yeah. Well, just use a different badge instead. There are plenty of other badges out there. Blessed I am. Out of these two, West Wing probably. But all this history is so long ago. And now it's fun to have you guys back, like being lucky and whatever that first subbed or whatever in early 2020. That's a long time ago. Here because Laura gifted me a sub to Jack and I saw Wings of Laura's stream. Nice. Thanks, Square. Your third pink? I culled a lot of pinks and greens. Lucky. I don't think now's the time to also be giving out. Certain people might not be happy. I'm only here because he has a knife in his back pocket. That's impossible. This is an outrage. Say hi, Band-Aid, you think is all? But I'm first 10, I met you IRL. There are other people that don't have badges or anything. I've also met IRL. But it's up to Josh now. I supersede all decision makings about diamonds and swords to Josh because he has the power. Ricky has met me. Yep, that's true as well. A knife in your back pocket sounds risky. It does, yeah, I know. That does not sound like me. I've got 4 gems, I can do that. I'll play the next room. Hopefully we can get it up nice and quick. Next year. Can I have VP, please? We're waiting. Okay. I think I saw the teeny asterisks there. So you guys check that. Oh, we've wasted corridor, but that's fine. No, let's redraw. I know the break room's good, but security. Hit for some little lone VIP. Yeah. No, look, it's not my fault. I'm just playing a game. You guys can work it out yourself. Oh. don't like any of them. Don't really like any of these either. Is it possible to get up the shovel while it's in coat check? I haven't seen it pop up since. Yeah, I need to get rid of it. Bessie had to remove. It made Ricey happy. Oh, lol. Okay. Retrieve, yes. Retrieve, thank you. Check. I don't really care about any of this stuff. I think there's no real point putting anything in. Well, maybe get something good later. I don't have the security card, so we need to put this on low and off. Card. Put it to low. And offline to unlocked. Okay, Ricky. Okay, where are we going? We still have the chapel we can get through, or just security here. Not great. Not great at all. Lead me up to only having the chapel. I have the compass as well. Aren't they supposed to give me north-facing stuff? And none of this is north. I don't think we use the one we draw until it's dire, so we'll go back down to the chapel. Oh, lucky. Now we head back down. We will go through the courtyard so we can get some more shovels. Having fun with the emotes there? I don't even know what emotes we have these days. Left there because I wanted to come and eat. Pebbles, great. And a key. That's what I wanted. Literally, I don't know what emotes are nowadays. Yeah. I forgot my allowance. No. That's okay, because I have the coin purse now, so it actually gave me $2 more than usual. That was a $7 allowance. Do you think you were streaming on American Wednesday? Kangaroo Land Thursday? Yeah, I did put a rough stream schedule in that has it in your time zone, so you can check that. Thursday, I think was a higher likelihood. We don't really have anything on Thursday, so it's a probable, I believe. This is gonna be risky. Yeah, we have a approximate schedule. Nothing too concrete. Okay. Yes! That's good. Excellent. Okay. That scares me. The words another box are on another box. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. Okay, so this is one of the truths. Which one of these are false? The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. That's false. Right? Because the truth is on another box. Well, that's the truth. This is the false? Today I can make ridiculous demands and they should be answered. Okay. Ask me to give 4 more subs to get to 50%. Don't do that. That's a terrible idea. Oh, this is honestly like a red room to me. Aww. The negative is user's brain. It's like a debuff. The rest of the run, you'll be more tired. I think the truth is on another box. That's the truth. These have to be a false. So I think the gems are in another box. No, the gems are in this box. Not even a real streamer any more lucky. Don't deserve subs. May 13 is birthday. Is it actually a birthday? That's crazy. You gotten any wrong? Nope, I'm still at 100%. I have 7 gems. That's not bad. I guess we boiler room. Now, do we want the boiler room more often? Plus 1 gem. But for now, it's useful. There's still things I want to do with it, so I'm going to make it standard, not common. And it also has 3 doors, which are useful. But unusual is a bit too. You haven't, have you, Josh? Have you lost any parlor? Oh, that yes. Well, 2024. Kind of old. Younger than me, yeah. Yeah, it's still younger than you people. Library, not great. Archives, really not great. Weight room, really, really not great. I think this is our redraw. How did I get the weight room again? Now I'm forced to go into the weight. I didn't think you'd be able to redraw the same draw. Your time zone of Discord is broken. Eh. Alright. It's a sign. Go to the gym. Oh. I thought you were saying the time zone thing was a sign. I think we're going to go to utility. Boiler room still has 1 more. That's our last ditch effort. I also made this commonplace. I don't think it should be. I put it back. I'm putting it back to standard. Used to be standard. We already have the security room, so I can turn off and be safe. Day off saying Wednesday is May 12th and Thursday is May 13th. Day off. How? I mean, unless the system is actually just broken. But I just put in my time. That was it. I don't know. It doesn't matter. You guys know the approximates. It'll be fine. It's just a general. And I literally, you don't even need the exact times. It just says Thursday, and you know what my Thursday is, so you can do your own thing. And basically all of them are like 2 o'clock-ish for me, early afternoon. You can get context clues and stuff to work it out. Where's the actual calendar? Wednesday is the 13th. That is strange. Day is correct for Australia. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, it's getting real. Wow, they are persistent, Lucky. Okay, we gotta go break room. That's a good pull. Break. So what I wrote is Wednesday. And then it says for you that Wednesday is a Tuesday or whatever. Maybe because I'm in a Y is the time zone or something. That's what Josh is saying. It's just there's a diff. Yeah. Okay. I might. Okay, Josh is gonna reformat it. He thinks my formatting is wrong. What? It's only on 7%. 19. It'll be, yeah. Oh well, it'll be fine. 3 squared. Okay, I always forget how to do this, whether it's 4 squared or 3 squared plus 1 squared. I think it's 4 squared, so that's 6. Yes. So that's 6 squared is 36 minus 20 is 16 again. I don't actually care, we're just making fun of you. And I wouldn't be shocked if I'm the only one with this problem. Yeah, I mean, time zones is just kind of suck. 3, where does 9 times 2 times 1, right? That's the times? I think it's not divided by, is it? No, I guess I'll double check. Quick math. Yes, this is full math puzzle. Pink is times. Yes. That's Said 9 times 2.
710924.
Nice try. Thank you for 10 bits. Oh, it's still the key. I might use that immediately if this is locked. No! And we're blocked out again. That's unfortunate. It's COVID. I know. I mean, obviously it was a very bad time for the world, but it was fun to stream. I think. You can walk in closet, see if anything interesting pops up, I guess. That. That. 304. Okay, see, that's something I'm gonna put into the closet thing, the coat check. Because I'm presuming that's the archives. I don't know. But I'm a presume. How do we get there? Down into the dark room. We occasionally meet some old Twitch people for the first time, and everybody's like, don't watch Twitch anymore. Yep. Yeah. See, I'm almost only back because Laura is the one person that never stopped. Still streams to this day, has continually streamed for the past whatever years. And so that's kind of been a tether to streaming because she's an IRL friend, so now that kind of kept us around a little. Oh my god, code check is down all the way down to the entrance hall and then all the way back up. This button. And then I saw Laura streaming Blue Prince, and I didn't watch it because I wanted to play it, and now we're here. Which nice go on Twitch. That's about it. Oh, it's so boring. Put in the vault key. Oh, that's a vault key? Oh, so I really need the vault. No worries. All good, Square. See you later. I try and here and there, but it's like I have so much less time. If I can't be committed, I feel, yeah. It is a time suck because, I mean, people stream for, you know, 5.5 hours. It is a time suck when, so obviously it's good if, you know, you happen to be doing something else and it can split your attention, but if you're not, struggle. You ever watched the Daytona 500? No, I have not. And I don't really have any interest in it, unfortunately, Ricky. I'll go from break room. I used to watch so much at work, and now I cannot. Yeah. Get to work. Get to lurk at work sometimes, but always in and out. Can't really sit. Mid-size villa. I get one new... Nope, that's it. I have one guy I could probably... Or... Yeah, well, at least the people that are still, you know, streaming, they're in it for the long run, as in Laura and all that. And there's always new people to find. There's a couple people, well, one person now that I didn't watch back in the day, but now I am. So that's fun. The fact that, yeah, there are people that, yeah, have started streaming since I stopped streaming, and they're all set up, they've got big communities and stuff like that. I'm like, wow, you know, things can change quickly. Doing my streaming? Yeah, same old, same old. Streams every day or two. We streamed today and raided, that was nice. Yeah, doing her thing. She's about to move to Australia, so that will be fun. Yeah. That's it. Josh has even done a couple streams. Done 1 or 2 streams. Have you done 1 or 2 streams? Yeah, okay, he did. Ah, yeah, Josh has done 2 streams this year. If you're ever in US in February, go to the Daytona 5. You'll have internet in it when you see it. You'll have interest in it? I mean, yeah, everything's more exciting than real life. This might be our last day. Day 27? Sounds about right. Maybe I can get something done. 8 autocorrect. Yep. I mean, love it when it works. Not so much when it doesn't. Love going... Like, it's a dead end is the same as a parlor and a bedroom in this case, because I've already got that tile. Or the ability to get to that tile. Google Talladega. The big one. I'm interested. Like Talladega Nights? I've seen that movie. But at the same time, sometimes I'm like, alright, there's things in my life that, or things that aren't in my life that could be interesting to me and that I could enjoy. And then that's going to suck more time out of my life. So even if maybe that is a hidden hobby, watching racing, I don't have time. I'm good. Okay, it's an extra racetrack. Yeah, I do believe I knew that. That wasn't just made up for the movie. Got in the lab really early here, so I'm hoping I can get something good. The biggest track in high-speed wrecks. Scary. I'll draw if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Whenever you draft a shop, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom? Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. That would be a lot of aquariums if this... I got to do them all at once. It collects 15 cars, give or take, in the same crash. That's dangerous. What is the purpose of this game? It's a puzzle game. Roguelike puzzle. It's less about... There's a couple permanent upgrades here and there. But it's more about knowledge, that you learn something because you did something in some way that you hadn't done before, or you found a place that you had never found before, or whatever. And now you have that knowledge to take with you into other puzzles. And so everybody has notebooks of information that they've learned and are waiting to use at another time when it becomes relevant. Which, yes, when I first heard that it was a game that you should have a notebook for, I was like, I don't know, peeps. So, like, I'm doing this because a letter will be... I have no idea what that means, but that letter might have information about certain things. I don't know. I've never done it before, so... we'll see. But, despite it being... it's pretty good. A lot of fun. There's certain things... clues hidden around. All will come together to be one satisfying puzzle. We'll do it. Kind of going 322 kilometers an hour. A bit faster than I've ever gone. Car. The spare room. It's a mile. Yep. Nobody cares. Mile's a mile. Gonna go in there. I think my $1 is more important than a couple steps. We're gonna go in den and grab our gem. Okay. Thought they were all heading the wrong way. The bedroom isn't. Fine. The kilometer, well, a kilo means 1,000. Right? And a meter means a meter. Entry, observatory, corridor. My observatory. Wings. I know. Oh, it was a meme. Get educated. Realize when I'm memeing back. Ooh. 3. 1 diamond. Apples are better, and 3 steps. That's not bad. West wing, yes. Doesn't care. The next one of these I get, I believe, will be the sale. Everything is 50% off today, so the next day, and I'm gonna forget this because it'll be next stream. But we're gonna try and want to get the showroom or something. Sarcasm got sarcasm. Yep, basically. Yeah. Oh, banana. That looks to be it. This guy looks like the aquarium. Purple and blue and red and yellow and purple, yep. Keys. Corridor, mirrors. Oh, it's not a great place for the drawing room. Basically the same as the corridor, so I guess we're gonna do that. Now, are we gonna get into the foundation? Yeah, the pool will be fine here. Plant the revolution. It wouldn't be the first time. You've at least attempted something like that. Could do the walk-in. Oh, it's our last gem, but hoping that at least one more gem will be in the walk-in, you'd think. Yeah. Two gems. Usually all 4 things are up here, so... Unless I counted. I got 2 gems. The rabbit's foot. There's supposed to be a 4th. Ah, coupon. Right. Does it though? I would argue it doesn't count. Pedanticism that bit lost, but that's just me. Yes, commissary is useless. Although I do have that thing. It's gonna send letters to the mail room. They're all dead ends, but I could use that slightly better somewhere else. Get the mail room and hope that I get the bought stuff later. Every stream take. Basic technicality. Now that I've got the mail room, I'm hoping... Whenever you draft a shop, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. Let's draft the shop. Locked, great. Hell isn't a human. He definitely doesn't count. Apples are extra delicious today. First time eating an apple when they're extra delicious. 5 instead of 2. I'll take it. We have 1 key left. That's not great. Go to the dark room. I can still get up through the chapel, so this will be... Oh, it is on. I do. Oh, I'm sheltered. I forgot about that. I always forget about the shelter. But still kind of good. Yeah, nice. We had a vote and killed that emote. Why is it bad? Back. I don't know. What emote? Oh, Pepela? Oh, I don't know. I don't really run this emotes. Somebody else would have put it there. A letter has been delivered. Woo! Porterhouse steak. Isn't it supposed to? Oh yeah, God. The showroom. I'd love the showroom. I also love a porterhouse steak. I basically had a steak, not a porterhouse yesterday. Coats back. Fought a war over this. War probably long forgotten. Oh, the next drafting book. I did want to know about the tomb. Bully. Oh. He's also interested in the tomb. 8 angels of the early era scattered are mementos of time past. You will certainly be seeing a lot of them employing a tomb-centered strategy, as will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. Money goes into the tomb. Oh. Interesting. Chapel is a waste of shelter, though. Yeah, I agree, Red. Completely forgot the shelter was there. Yeah, I don't have the brains. Okay. Out of rooms. No. It's got all the blessings. Top 5 dead ends. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of stakes. Wow. 20? Alright, this is new homework for me. I'm gonna read it later. Grave mistakes indeed. I am interested in the dead end contest. 20 dead ends though. I usually have quite a few, but 20. Door is locked. Do I want... the dark room is open and available without a locked door, so no, definitely not doing that. Pump room. That's good. It keeps us going. Yeah, definitely the pump room. Fountain's kind of the aquarium's out. Oh, that's not useful anymore. We think we go drawing room. I think we're almost looking for like archive and stuff because I have one shelter to go and we're not going to use it on the gymnasium. Locked, I only have 1 key left. I think a break room's a good idea here. Because we're getting close to the end of like keys and stuff, so I don't know how much longer we go. But we have the break room now. 16. That's 9 divided by 9. It's yellow now. What does yellow mean? Does it mean it should be done after you do the yellow? So it should be 18 minus 16 is 2. 2 squared is 4? Right. Isn't that 2 squared again? Okay. The secret garden key. Interesting. No worries, Lucky. I'm not on an edge. I could probably with the chapel. I'm gonna go head back down to the chapel and see how I can use this garden key. Well, the showroom's here. Don't have the money for it, and so we're gonna... I would love the drafting studio as well, but we have the bunk room. Have you used it? I have never used it. No. Oh, and now I get the gems? Okay, we unfortunately don't have any more keys. Other than the secret garden key. So, and that is locked. But we're gonna go all the way back down the chapel and that little bit there. Don't go through the kitchen, go through the pantry. Wing is wested an alright place to live. It well depends on how west it is. Almost the entirety of Sydney is western Sydney. Then the CBD is east. I mean, there's obviously north and south as well. Of course. Oh, in the mailroom, there's a letter for us. But, like, talking inner west or outer west, like Penrith? Letter? It is. Between Penrith and Parramatta. That's pretty far out. Also, yeah, Matt. Yeah. We have been to Parramatta a few times, and then Penrith, but me personally, have never really been in the middle. Like, we've done a lot from Parramatta to where we are. Been around those areas. And we have been to Penrith, but I don't know anything about what's in the middle of Parramatta and Penrith. If we've ever gone Parramatta, it's just to go to Penrith. With Sydney being east, because it's the east on the map, but I fly west to get it. Yeah, yeah. A lot of forklifts in that area that need driving. I mean, that makes sense. Nice. My name is Randolph Moore. Who's Randolph Moore? Nope. I don't have a Randolph Moore. Never heard that. Randolph Moore. Got a letter. He is the lead lab tech at Inca. You want to know good suburbs and stuff like that, talk to Josh. He's lived in Sydney entire life. Stuff. I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. The connections to the terminal have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about...
I hope this ISNT distracting Pepe point Pepe point Pepe point Pepe point Pepe point Pepe.
There's much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips. Thanks, dude. Good 10 bits, Ricky. Pepe point. Okay, so I'll get more help about experiments if I continue to do this one thing. Where do we need to go? We need to go right here through the corridor. Go through the observatory. Visibly annoyed. At what? What, because I wasn't? I don't have the sledgehammer to do it. Go down and then up in their room. Oh, well. Take the 10 cents. Security is not bad, but it... Jam, I don't mind the parlor right here. need the security. I don't, because I have the key card. Really need it. Parlor. Oh, and the magnifying glass. Forklifts seem to be in West Sid because of the new airport, yeah. Seem to be wanting to develop that area. Yeah, Penrith Airport. Like, it might be good. The blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. No. That's... If only one box is true, it would have to be this box. It means both of these are false. Oh, the black box contains the gems, the blue box contains the gems, which means the white box contains the gems. And this is the only box that is true. So it's not the black, and it's not the blue. Because if two were true, it couldn't be that one, it'd have to be both of these ones, yeah. Not the blue, not the black, so it's the white. It's USD, that's like $100 in fee, okay. Not quite. Greenhouse, haven't had that in a while. Hole obviously just gives us an extra opportunity to draw one different thing. Oh, wait, I wanted to use the key, but I obviously can't use the key because it wasn't locked. Right, so I can draw the secret garden. I never seem to be able to do what the secret garden key wants. $77? I don't know. Not fit. I don't get it. I think my thought is that I need to use it on one of these. We're not really far up. I really didn't think this would be a locked door. I think that means we're done. But I did want to check the shelter because I forgot about the radiation stuff in the shelter and whatever was happening there. And I think it has something to do with the laboratory, and so I need to reread back up on that. I am obviously in the middle of an experiment, so maybe the radiation levels will be up, but I think I need the radiation levels to be really high. Too much to do now that I have the secret garden key and something happening. Shelter. This. No, that's just lore. Not interested in what we're doing right now. Measurement of radiation levels detected. These reasons are often spiked by the experiments conducted around Hollies. Reading data high, emergency protocols will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. How do we get it to 12? Nice, Rick. Not quite that high. Is it triggers? Whatever I need... Because I triggered one as a 3, so what if I trigger it, which I'm not going to be able to do. What if I trigger it 4 times? Maybe that'll be enough. Thanks, Ricky. We tried. Either way, we're going to have to head all the way back into the break room, and so the only spare door we have now is the drawing room. We're just going to see if the secret garden key can open that. I highly doubt it. Know what else to do. Have a key for the trunk. Right away, you go look. I'm seeing. Are you starting to kind of understand at least my thought process? But obviously, yeah, right now I'm stuck by just not being able to move through because of not having keys to get through doors and whatever else this game throws at you. Oh, you're oh. Well. I see the doors on the maps. Ah, the doors on the maps. Yep. Well, I think I'm stuck now. Randomly spawned key somewhere. The day probably could have gone better. Fortunately, I have too many dead ends. Okay. So does it show you which ones are unlocked? No, you just have to walk up to the door and try it. Obviously, I just know that that one's locked, and I was just there, so I know that that one's locked, so I can't get in. And others are all dead ends or whatever. So I'm all locked in. Nowhere to go from here. Okay, I mean, I don't think I could have done that much different. Listen, I do have re-roll. I should have re-rolled the bunk room. I don't know why I didn't do that. I probably didn't notice it. I think that's it. Another day of not having the secret garden key, of having it but not being able to use it. And we're also gonna call it a stream. Overall, I think we did it enough. But that's it. East Wing facing Villa. I still feel like I need to break through, like, get the 46th floor or something. Kind of know in general what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like there's something I'm on the precipice of, but I just can't get past. Hi everyone. We'll see you next time. Maybe tomorrow, if not Wednesday, if not Thursday. Fully saying bye.